Boom. Hello, Catsy. What up, Roger? Good. What way to start off a stream by yawning? That's for sure. Holy shit, the wardrobe malfunction was mine. What a great thing. Words. It is some Pokemon time. I'm tired. I slept most of today. And then I played Genshin, and then I fell back asleep. Yes, best start stream is by yawning. Fair. Here's a question. Nope. This button? Nope. This button. Change around some settings, so we're good. Alright, what am I doing? It's been a bit. I think I was leveling up Pokemon and doing stuff. Oh yes. You. Chances. 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 So, last time we played this was not too long ago. But like it wasn't too long ago, but it also like was kind of long ago, where I did a few tasks, you know, I was chilling, doing some tasks, having a good time, and you know, I was like, oh, I'll come back and we'll do more story stuff. And then I realized that that is not a play. Also, my glasses are being reflected into it's that screen, right? Not this one. It's that screen. I don't know why. Usually this wasn't a problem, and I don't like the reflections. I mean, there's the light. You guys can see the ring light. I don't know. Estimate how long the stream will be? Nope. Not even a little. Alright. So we got some stuff we gotta do. And by that, I mean these Lickitungs need to live and evolve. So how we're gonna do that? By murdering tons of Machokes. Murder, best thing to do in a Pokemon movie, right? Why do we have Strickland? Well, because Strickland is good at murdering Machokes. As far as a shiny update is concerned, I don't believe I found any shinies from last stream to this stream. Because I think I did talk about the Golem I found last time, and then subsequently the Golbat that I found. So we've not found anything new. We're fine. Also, I would prefer if the game was. Hope to have a good stream off work. Have a wonderful day at work, War. Talk to you later. Might actually be up in the afternoon for you. Streaming a different, probably Road Factory or something. So yeah. Where are the Machoke? Well, there's a Blissey. I don't want to fight the Blissey. Mainly reason we're up here is we're trying to catch Chanseys and murder Machokes. Won't be home for another 12 hours. Well, I'll probably like fall asleep and then come right back up in stream. Jeez, you have some long shifts. So many long shifts. I mean, I get to start working again on Tuesday, which I'm kind of excited for. And also, like, kinda not. I don't know really the best way to put it. Anyway, we're just kind of just chilling today. Part of me was like, yo, maybe we should do some exciting stuff today. And today I just wanted it to be chill. We figured out I wanted to play some games where I can kind of just mindlessly test audio still. That was kind of the big thing for today. And we've been testing audio. So Elgato sounds good. My mic sounds good. The only thing we haven't tested is Discord, but that is a Doge thing. So, I mean, we're fine. Fine. There was the weird popping. I still don't... I tried for so long to figure out why there was random popping noises. The best I could say for that Genshin part, where there's popping noises with the mic, is my mic was picking up something in the room that sounded like a pop, but there's nothing in my room that sounded like a pop. Yeah, makes sense. I want to check my Scyther, so here real quick. Just in case, cool things. And I want to check the Cherim and trees before I forget anything else. And then I guess I need to leave this area because we're gonna actually be spending actual ample time in a place compared to me just doing nothing for long periods of time. Oh, I remember what I've done off stream that I don't think I've talked about, but I'm going to talk about now because it sucked. There's no two ways about it. It sucked. I want it to be fully known how bad it was. Anyway, I caught a single Pokemon. It was a Chansey. Chansey doing Chansey things. Made some new observations, yeah. Shellos and Gastrodon are good. Alright. Let's talk about Apom. And how much Apom sucks. Apom sucks. Which is weird because Apom used to be one of my favorite Pokemons of all time. Hello, Shellos. I guess we're going back here and hunting down Shellos. For specific reasons. Yeah, fuck. Just fuck. So, Apoms, this is what's happened between streams from what I can recall. Apoms have a specific task. And that task is finding 15 of them in trees. Now, some of you may be like, well, that sounds like the Cherubi and Cherim task. But the thing with the Cherubi and Cherim task is you can find those in, honestly, quite a lot of trees throughout the game. Like, there's 3 different areas where Cherubis and Cherims spawn. I chose this area because there was a lot of stuff I needed to do. But they're nowhere near as bad as Apoms. Nowhere near as bad. Also, I need to... Hello, Quillfish. Those are cracked. I don't know why those are there. I don't know. I was like, I'm seeing like the reflection of my glasses, which I try to like not have the reflection. I've fixed a lot of stuff, but the brightness is actually down, and yet you can still kind of see it in the glasses. Hopefully it's not too annoying for people. Anyway, hi Quillfish. Apoms, there are 3 trees in the game. There are 3 trees in this freaking game that, yeah, that have Apom in them. Oh, yes. You guys can't see what I'm doing. Alright, that should be a lot. Yeah, there we go. It's darker, so now it's not gonna reflect in my glasses because this game is bright. Sorry, I get really weird about how things look and such. Anywho, so Apoms only spawn in 3 areas. And you would think that at a place called Apom Hill in Cobalt Coastlands, that would be the easiest place to find them. And that's where they are in trees. But the game lies. The game lies to you. Because it's not Apoms that are the most common thing to find, it's fucking Burmies. And the amount of Burmies I found while looking for Apoms is ridiculous. And it took me 5 hours. That's the most. Did I flip the webcam? No. Webcam looks how it looks depending on where the webcam is. So webcam can go top right, top left, bottom right. And depending where it is, it will always face whatever the game is. So like the game is that way, so I'm gonna face that way. So on and so forth. So like if I'm in the bottom left, down, it's so weird, good point. If I'm down there, I will be facing towards the game still. And I can actually demonstrate that. So if I'm in the bottom left, which you guys will not be able to hear the game anymore, because I don't have this properly set up. Now you can hear the game. See, now I'm facing the game in this way. But then top right, I'm facing the game in that direction. Best way I can put it. Look at all the Shellos. Look at all the Apom. Apom used to be my favorite Pokemon. Then you hurt my soul. Why was I just hunting Shellos? I don't know why I'm hunting Shellos. I'm supposed to be going up. I was confused due to the placement of the tattoo and is visible. Oh yeah, the tattoo of mine is always on my left arm. Which I know when it flips, it'll look weird, but also, oops. Can the camera like go down? Because I'm just kind of like sitting back today, so the camera's just gonna go down. I was like, maybe I should sit back a little and whatnot, but I mean, I've been just messing with this stuff all day, so. Do I have any more Opal stones? I don't even know if I have any. Oh, with my left arm. One day I do hope to get more tattoos, but I'm actually, weirdly enough, my finances right now are going to bills predominantly. Do food count as bills? I guess food counts as bills, right? So let's just rope those two together. And then everything else goes to stream stuff. Because I don't have much else to do. Training kiss, huh? You took way more stuff than I thought. Psychic might kill you? No. I see. But yeah. We talked about this the other day, or we talked this early this morning, when we were talking about like where's sound stuff and stuff I want to work on with the channel wise. And right now I'm just kind of holding off money to the side to commission somebody to help out with the about page. And just the headers there and the logo and whatnot. At this rate I'm not even worried about emotes. As much as I would like emotes to get done, I'm just at it like, oh, it's a lost cause. We'll just wait. So. But that's what I'm just kind of holding off for right now. Actually, I think I'm also waiting to invest in some new headphones. Currently my headphones are like just kind of in a big like tangled knot, and sometimes the right ear doesn't even work. Which really throws you off when you're playing games. So it's weird that even in the noise gate you guys can actually hear me opening cans of soda. Kind of weird, but whatever. Anywho, if I whisper and everything, yeah, no, it still picks up. Okay, that was something I didn't test when we were playing Warframe the other day. Is if I could be a little bit quietly, if I could be a little bit quiet, like if I whisper, or just like kind of not talk super into the mic, how that sounds, and I was like, oh shoot, if I don't talk in the mic, how's that gonna happen? Emotes at least takes 2 weeks for a full set. It's been like ASMR? No, like when everyone's asleep. At least takes 2 weeks for a full set. Let's see, it's been 3 months. Maybe more. Regardless, this is not the Warframe stream. I'm not gonna talk about that stuff. We're playing Pokemon. I'm just here to chill. I'm just here to vibe and relax. That's all. Yeah. That is an Alpha Chansey. That is an Alpha Chansey, which means that Chansey is not going to run. Which means, how do I catch said Chansey? Can I? Because you're gonna turn. Can I do this? Does that work? Alright, cool, it worked. I was not expecting the Alpha Chansey to be fun. So yeah, right now, I mean, the main focus is just trying to get Chanseys leveled up. Or Chanseys caught. We need 4 more Chanseys, according to my list. And then we can make a new list about other things that I can max out. And stuff we can do. It's great. Did I ever go and max out? So which ones have I not maxed out? Cascoon, we can't do the quest. Oh, we're gonna do quests today. The quests. That's right. Crobat, we can't catch them in the air, but we can do the other stuff. So I found out I actually can do this one. It's annoying, but we technically can do it. So Snorlax is one to keep an eye on. Caesar is a no, because Caesar is in the next stage that I haven't been to. Chansey we're doing right now. Blissey I can't, because number of you've caught without being spotted, you have to do it when it's a normal Blissey instead of this alpha one. But the number caught is, we can do that stuff. And then the mission is in the next area. Togepi we can do. Togetic we can do. Right? Wait, well, so they're in the air. I might not be able to defeat a Togetic. I know I can't defeat a Togekiss yet. And then Machamp, I can't do yet, I think. Hold on. Let me check the Machamp. Machamp. Pokemon Arceus. Also, apparently, y'all actually can't. Whenever I tap on my keyboard sometimes, I'm sorry. Machamp is in one area. Not bothered by the typing. Some people are. So I try not to type too much, and it's gonna be really bad when I have to play PC games and stuff. But yeah, all we're doing right now is we are trying to catch 4 more chances here before we move on to the next area. Once we catch 4 more chances, I actually don't think we have to return here ever until post-game. And I'm addicted to doing tasks. Oh, I also may have not mentioned, I don't know if I mentioned this last stream or not. Our shiny chances are currently ×4 for a lot of Pokemon. I haven't really talked about it because I also just, once again, if we find shinies we do, there's like 1 shiny I do. There's 3 shinies that I do honestly legitimately want, but I'm not gonna bother grinding out for. And that's shiny Caesar, shiny Zorua, and shiny Growlithe. With an extra one being shiny Apom, or Abapom, because Apom used to be my favorite Pokemon when I was little. I had a thing for monkeys, it was weird. And then I was stupid, and yes, I turned a Scyther into a Cleavor. You don't need to remind me that I decided to make a Scyther a Cleavor, even though I like Caesar infinitely better. So that's kind of the only reason I'm like swinging by over here, just in the rare case that we do find a shiny Scyther. So that way I can evolve it to a shiny Caesar, because I do kind of want to use a Caesar for like our main run of this game. But that's, you know, besides Alpha Scyther. Again, likely. Scyther, is there a Scyther just after me? No. Alright, so let's talk about other things that I need to do. I need to see if Sparks is here. Why? If only I could show you what Katath Confused shows up on Streamlabs chatbot. Alright, let me see. So Sparks, so okay, let's talk about some things. Sorry, brains everywhere. These places right here. Holy shit, I got 2 more happenings. Let's fucking go. These happenings are getting evolved. I didn't realize I had them. Alright, cool. So these boxes, I need items to evolve. These items, it's gonna take some time. It'll be a bit, but that's fine. Trade. I am waiting for somebody who owns Pokemon to get on and trade 3 boxes worth of Pokemon to me. And then we never have to see these Pokemon ever again. No, I know what you're saying, Gatsy. I know what you're saying. Alright, and then the friendship buddies. We do have Draining Kiss. What is Fairy strong against? Fairy strong against fighting. Oh, well. Oh. I guess I don't need Strickland right now. Strickland, you can go right here. Is there anything else? Oh, well, I caught a Licky Licky. I think that's the only other thing that's happened since last time. Look, some Chanseys. Death. Great. I really need to trade Pokemon with somebody. Oh, and then we got a few boxes full of other stuff. But I'm trying to get these Lickitungs taken care of, because, like, they're annoying. Do I have Oval Stones? Oh shit, I do. That's why I have 2 Oval Stones. So I can evolve these happenings into Chances. I don't even remember if last stream I actually talked about the reason why you may have seen that I have 2 Craniodoses and a Shieldon and just never acknowledged them. Or either that or I caught the Craniodose and Shieldon 20 straight. I was told by my friend Foxy that Cranidos is one of the hardest Pokemon to catch in the game. And because there's like very specific criteria for catching a Cranidos, there's very specific ways you have to find the Cranidos. I guess Shieldon's kind of the same way. So I just kind of went with it. And my friend Foxy was, they were losing their shit, to put it lightly, of trying to catch a Cranidos. They just needed one to complete their Pokedex. Which, you know, fair. Got a Torchic yet? Nope. Also, what up, Emerald? I didn't even know Torchic was in the game. So thanks for that. Cool. I guess. Anyway, so yeah, no, Foxy. Oh, that happens, by the way. I don't know if I said. The Bandit sisters are kind of around, and if you beat them, you drop 3 things of Stardust. So. Anywho, Foxy was wanting a Cranidos and told me how ridiculously hard it was, and they were saying like, if you're able to get a Cranidos, can you please trade it to me, so on and so forth. So I was expecting the hardest like grind for my life, trying to find one Cranidos based off of the information I was given. It took me 5 minutes. And I caught 2. So, if Cranidos is actually supposed to be hard to get, cool. I got 2 of them. But I think there is a way to cheese this game. And I've been doing my best to like stay on the right path. But I do legitimately think that there is a way to cheese some Pokedex entries in this game, or at least especially rare Pokedex. Also, Chansey is the easiest Pokemon to evolve with Friendship. You don't even need that much. I don't know if this is true, but I'm hoping to test this with somebody if I can trade back and forth with them. I think you can infinitely get increases of Pokemon caught by trading, even if you've already had the Pokemon in the past. What I mean by that is if I trade a Machoke and it evolves to a Machamp, or let's say I trade that Cranidos, right? Both Cranidos that I've caught are classified as heavy. I have this theory that if I trade the Cranidos to, say, Foxy, and we were to trade that Cranidos and the other one that I have back and forth, like 20 times, let's say. Let's say 20 times. If I were to do that, the game would treat it as if I've caught a Cranidos that's heavy 20 times, even though I've only caught 2. The reason I'm doing this is because Sparks and I, for those who don't know my mod Sparks, they're awesome. Sparks has been playing this game a ton, and them and I, we've traded in the past all of our tradable Pokemon. So like Machokes, Haunters, so on and so forth. And I believe there's a point where we accidentally traded back originally like the Pokemon we had, just because we were spamming A, and it counted as us getting another of that Pokemon. Oh, that's not the right button. If that's the case, then that means that you could theoretically find somebody, trade them a Pokemon back and forth however many times you want, and just rack up the numbers of how much you trade. if you're having trouble with Pokemon. You literally could find somebody who has every single Pokemon in the game, like every type, and just trade once and trade back. And the game might count. I don't know for sure, so I'm hoping Sparks can get on today, so maybe we can test it. Because I have 3 boxes worth of Pokemon, and Sparks, we had this idea to trade 1 Pokemon, and then just keep trading Pokemon essentially back and forth till I get all my Pokemon back. Was the idea. If it works, then if you're trying to perfect Pokemon entries and you're trying to perfect the rare Pokemon, you can literally just trade them back and forth. And that should actually work. And it probably would take, you would just need to have somebody crazy enough to also be there with you. Anyway, we're trying to raise up a friendship right now for Togepi. I wish there was easier ways to level up friendship, but god dang habits. Y'all are not chancies, I don't. But I think that's why why this game has like some specific tasks that's like, oh, you gotta catch a few Pokemon in the air, just to prevent people from doing that whole trade thing back and forth. But it is what it is. I just have a bunch of friendship things I gotta do now with all these Pokemon that need to evolve through friendship. I mean, I could release, right? I could release the ones that I don't need anymore. But that's too easy. Gotta make things more difficult for myself. That's how it goes in the life of a kid. If you're not struggling, you're not... my brain was wanting to say chuggling, and I don't know what chuggling is. But I think that's a good way to put it. If you're not struggling, you be chugging. The more I say that, the more it does not sound. Also, I have some recommendations for people who are shiny hunters, and like, even though I'm of the mindset that there's no reason to grind shiny Pokemon in this game, you really are having trouble with like finding a specific shiny, you want to do the grind, my honest recommendation is Outbreaks of Pokemon, because I think the save and reload is not worth it in this game. Apparently there's a guy who like found some ways to find like shiny Pokemon super easy in this game, which was like, if a shiny Pokemon is in the area, just like if it's a Pokemon you already have, save the game, go back, change the time, and if it's a time-based Pokemon, it will, if you sleep for like what's akin to 24 hours, another shiny will be there. And it's like, okay, those are like some very specific circumstances. Like, I don't like that. Apparently, somebody that I used to associate with, grinds shinies in this game. And, I mean, like I said, urge to poke fun at that mindset is real, but I'm not going to. Which I think that actually brings up something that somebody brought up. I want to say it was last stream, or it might have been the stream before, where they were like, "Hey, like, why are you going through all the trouble of perfecting the Pokedex? You've said your piece that you don't really care about shinies. Obviously, if you find one, like, you'll catch it, because why not?" but you've been very open about the fact that you're not going to ever grind for them. And if you're trying to perfect them just to make capturing shinies easier, like, doesn't that go against what you say? And the answer to that question is no. And I want to point out the fact of why I'm going through perfecting everything. Because I thought it was made clear, but I guess maybe it wasn't. That was a weird noise. So the reason I am perfecting everything is because I'm a completionist. And while there is, in a sense, completing the game by just getting every single Pokedex entry to level 10 and then that works, I think to actually complete this game, if you want to 100% this game, you would have to perfect and do every single task. And as somebody who likes completing games, even though lately I have been rather shit at it, I will agree, I've been pretty bad at completing games as of late, but, you know, I do legitimately enjoy completing games. All in all, I'm doing these tasks more to complete the game rather than... excuse me. I'm doing these tasks to complete the game rather than the reward of the shiny Pokemon. Now that being said, I do understand that there is another argument attached to this. No one's brought this up. I'll make that clear. But that is a giant mind. Hello. Ow. There can be the argument of, well, hold up. If you're trying to complete the game, then in a weird sense, wouldn't completing the game be getting every single shiny Pokemon in it? Because in the Pokedex, you can switch their color. Like with these Machops, I can switch them to green. And that signifies that you got a shiny Pokemon in it. So, Kit, if you're trying to 100% the game, doesn't that mean that you have to catch every single shiny Pokemon? What about that, huh? And my response to that is, I would call that mastering the game more than completing. Mastering more so comes from a website called Backloggery, which I do need to update. And I hope to update relatively soon. I do have my own Backloggery account. But there's a setting for the Backloggery where you can say that you've mastered the game. Which means that you not only completed the game, but you've done some sort of challenge that proves that you know the game in and out, or that you've played the game way more than any sane person should. So like my old file of Persona 4 Golden, where in Persona 4 Golden, my first file of the game, I got every single Persona to level 99, I got every single party member to 99, and had maxed out stats just by playing out the game a ton. And I did everything in, right? That would be essentially mastering it, because I've spent so much time in that game to show that I actually have, like, done insane shit in said game. For this game, yes, I would say if you get every single shiny Pokemon, if you get every single Pokemon in this game as a shiny Pokemon, one, I'm so sorry your life is meaningless. That you have enough time to do that and grind that out. Like, I'm joking, but I feel like if you're wasting enough time doing that, that is insane. But also but I mean, there's once again counter arguments to what I'm doing too. But also too, like, it just doesn't intrigue me to like master it, so. I love how this Chansey, by the way, that I maxed out, literally took like a few seconds, just threw a few Pokeballs and was done. This Togepi is like, I'm not gonna be your friend for ages. but I digress. That's the thing is, I really do love computing games, and I do want to go back. So, for those who don't know what the Backloggery is, the Backloggery is a website where you can list all of your games that you own, and you can actually mark off which ones you've completed, which ones you've mastered, which ones you've finished, and like even rate them for other people to see. It's kind of a better version of the spreadsheet that I have of just the games that I've played. It's just like a better version of it, right? But I do want to use it more because that website can at least let me know. Those weird things. That website can at least like remind me of like what games I still need to play through, which ones I need to complete, so on and so forth. But so does my spreadsheet. So like, you know, I guess Backloggery is better for having other people like see what I need to do compared to myself. But I used to update the Backloggery when I first started streaming, and then I stopped in 2018, which was right when I started streaming. In other words, I should really, think about going back to it and updating it, because I have way more games now. Yeah. Yikes indeed. Also, if anyone's very confused about why I haven't attacked a single thing and I've just been throwing the Togepi at things over and over again, it's because of friendship. How do you become friends with the Togepi? Collect everything for me. Gather all the materials, let me make all the Pokeballs in the world, and you'll love me. Don't know how that works, but sure. This Togepi loves me so much, it's now a Togetic. Chansey, on the other hand, is just such a helpful Pokemon that I think it just doesn't. Like, that's the weirdest thing, though, to me, is that all of these Pokemon evolve. All of these... Oh, Liaison is how you pronounce that word, by the way, Gatsy. Liaison. Should probably add for the word of the day pronunciations. Yeah, word of the day today is liaison. I said I would get better at showing off the word of the day. I haven't. Been focusing on script. So yeah, I don't understand the friendship levels in this game because like it says that all these Pokemon need high friendship. And for some reason, it'll take like 40 or 50 throws of a Pokeball to get Togepi to evolve in friendship. But it takes like maybe 10 for Chansey to evolve. And I don't understand it. And I'm just gonna roll it. Because keep in mind, the first Chansey literally just evolved from a Happening. This Chansey I think that we're using right now, actually. No, sorry, both Chanseys that we just have were caught. So they should be at the lowest amount for friendship. Also, there's that Togekiss that I'm gonna have to fight one day. Not right now, but one day we will fight Togekiss. But I think after this one, we should probably be able to evolve the Chansey. Called it. I just don't understand it! Hi, Blissey. I just don't know. I really don't. All right, we should also probably... Oh, I got it. Time to release all these Pokemon. You might be also wondering, Kit, why do you have a bunch of Carnivines? And the answer may surprise you. It's the fact that I caught a bunch of Carnivines for stuff. A lot of Carnivines. You no longer. Alright, so this Togetic needs to get used. So many. I need to level up these guys through friendship. We're about to go to a new area. We're about to go to the Crimson Islands, so let's do some requests though. Honestly. I've caught a Pokemon. I caught a giant Chansey. Insane. You made some new observations. Togepi needs to evolve once more. Togetic needs to use Fairy Wind and Air Slash and Agile moves. Oh shit, that's right, Tranquility Cove. You actually walk around on Tranquility Cove. Words. That's right, I forgot. Alright, are there any new quests around here? I haven't really checked. Okay. So let's actually check our missions. Not that one. Catch a male and female hippopotamus. I'm gonna take a guess Roselia is not maxed. No, it's completed. One of those mass outbreaks. Krogunk mass outbreak? Insane. Oh, something else happened. So, while I was doing stuff here, I may have accidentally talked to a, Wait, where? Oh, you. Hello. Oh, seems you learned a thing or two about Roselia. That didn't take as long as I expected. Let's have a look then. It's been 3 months. Sorry. What? Roselia is poisonous, but it looks so fragile and innocent. I can't believe it. Well, in any case, I was able to learn a lot about Roselia thanks to you. Please accept these little rewards from a grateful Roselia fan. They will poison you and cause you so much harm. I need those. Move, 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 move. All right. What's another? No. What's another request? All right, we gotta catch a male and a female hippopotamus. So while we do that, we're gonna go around and throw this Togepi at everything. Why this Togepi in particular? Because this Togepi needs to learn the hardships of life. This Togepi needs friendship. In fact, I will give this Togepi the hardest life it's ever seen of all time. Live from these yachts. You're gonna die, Togepi. Togepi, we're running away. Togepi, we're running. Awesome. Good job, Togepi. No one needs to worry. Nobody needs to worry about what just happened. Hello, Alpha Raichu. Don't mind me. I'm just here to steal all of your shit. You don't see anything. I'm invisible. I'm invisible? I'm completely red. Look at me. I'm the palest fucker you know. My parents actually the other day told me that I need to go out more because I'm so pale. And then I have to remind them that where can I go? If I go outside, without proper medication, I will probably pass out. And like if I go to a park or something, if I go to the mall, I should be. But like, why would I want to go to the mall and walk around? Like, who does that? Going to the mall and walking around? Kit 4 years ago went to a mall and walked around, but that's besides the point. He also believed. Young Kit believed. Young Kit was naive, okay? When Young Kit first started streaming, it wasn't even about goals or aspirations. It was just more about the fact that Young Kit, like, wanted to do something with his life. And then it turned into Young Kit only really streaming. That didn't go where I wanted it to go, now did I? Young Kit thought going to college was a great idea. Oh, how wrong Young Kit was. And this is why we laugh at Young Kit, because Young Kit was a fool. Now, I'm not saying you shouldn't go to college. I'm just saying that for somebody who is not the sharpest tool in the shed, just let it be known that going to college when you're really, really dumb, and I'm not even saying like, oh, you're just like slightly below average or something. Nah, when you just don't understand people skills of like conversing, which I know is ironic because I stream, but I mean like, oh, I'm gonna be friend, like let's be friends and just hang out. Hey, do you wanna fuck? And I'm like, what? That's not a question you used to ask. And then apparently in college, that's a thing that they ask. So if you want to fuck in college, like, depending on what school you go to, sometimes they'll be super open about it. And that scared me. So I became a recluse. That was a weird story. Completely true, too. To be honest, I can actually think of like 3 weird conversations that may have actually contributed to me, 1, not really wanting to go to college anymore, but also 2, may have contributed to my reclusiveness, just as a person. I'm also saying I apologize. I've had somebody just like a friend made, and then just clear as day, just no censor, just asked if they wanted to fuck, and I, you know, the answer was no to that. I've also had somebody want me to convert, like, to join their religion after like 2 months of talking to them. That was a weird experience because we never once talked about religion or politics or anything of the sort. And then one day they're just like, so, how do you feel about Jesus? And I was like, sorry? And then they went on a rant for an hour about Jesus. And I stopped talking to that person because then they spent way too long trying to connect. Weird indeed. And then the final thing is one person who said they were my friend, and then actually they were just there to cheat off of like test answers from me. Which I didn't even realize that they were cheating off of me, but really like, since I never really tried to cover my answers when I do tests. So it took me by surprise when I like was like doing a test and I yawned. And I kind of like look to my side and I see the other person just being like, okay, answer. And I was like, what? And then I confronted them and they're just like, oh yeah, you know, I just wanted to be like, you know, have you be more comfortable with me so that way when I take your test answers, like you wouldn't mind. I was like, I don't think that's how that works. He's like, that's not exactly how that works. You should just not cheat. And if you're cheating in college, that's doubly bad. So don't. But I believe that person got kicked out of college, and I wasn't, once again, super aware that they were cheating this entire time until the college did an investigation. In other words, don't cheat. Just don't. And like I said, I even advertised myself as not the sharpest tool in the shed. So it just baffled me why somebody was like, yeah, I'll just cheat off of Kit. And I'm like, mate, I don't study. Like, I'm really bad at retaining information unless it has something to do with like writing or games. Listen, if you're cheating off of me in a math test, you might get a lower score than I do. Just being honest. Like, you'll have a easier time guessing and looking at my paper. I'm bad at math. We've talked about this. I can tell you what 2 plus 2 is, and 2 to the power 2. But then if you could tell me 2 to the power 3, I might just cry. No, I know it's it. But still, like, I'm not the greatest at math. Even though on streams I've shown that I can do mental math faster than most people. But I can't do math, so please don't ask me to do math. I've also tutored some people in my community with math. This is not helping my case. This really is not helping my case of me not being good at math because I tutor people. And the weird thing is, I would get messages from them saying, oh, my tutoring helped them, and I'd look at them very confused because I shouldn't be a math tutor. But I like helping people. Helping people makes me feel happy. I live vicariously through the shoes of the people that I help. That is all. That's such a cool, like, expression. I live vicariously through you. Sounds like you're just like in a VR simulation, looking at somebody and you're just living through their life. Like the Before Your Eyes game, which was a decent game, but not the best. I'm gonna take my hat. My hat's hurting me. I've been wearing this hat all day. Ah, delicious. Trying to remember what else happened during my college years. I think I was the only hardcore gamer. Yeah. It was weird because, like, I didn't stay at the dorms in my college because I used to live just right down the road. But I would visit the dorms every now and again because I tried to make friends with people, to which the most unfortunate things would happen, such as the guy who, I don't think this was intentional on his part. Knowing the guy, I don't think this was intentional at all, but just the hilarity of how it happened. There's 2 different people, by the way, that it's happened with. It's kind of insane. So there was a guy in my college who we were both part of, like, so him and his friends from high school, like, they all were in the same room. They all roomed together. That was, like, their whole shtick. They were always together. And we went on, like, a little retreat or part of the college that I was part of. And I met them through them, as well as these 3 girls that were also part of the same school that we were going to. And the college I went to had, like, different schools within the school, is the best way to describe it. Everyone was super nice and super chill. So, as we were, you know, we were all just friends and chilling and everything, but like, me and one of the other guys had a crush on one of the girls that was part of the group of three. And, you know, both him and I were like, back then we're like, oh, we're gonna have a little bit of a competition and see who can maybe go on a date with her first. Like, because back then, you know, proving to a man to like go on a date with the girl. Pretty much how that worked for some reason. So we just had it as like a friendly thing, and the thing that actually was interesting is her friends tipped us off that the girl had a crush on one person out of the group of, there's 4 of us, like I said, 3 guy friends and then myself. And she's like, one of the 4 of you, she actually has a crush on. So it'll be easy for one of you, whoever's gonna be part of this. We're like, okay, sure. And there was me and the one dude who like actively were like crushing on her and such. And I made the first move. I like to let it be known I made the first move and actually got over my fear of dating and like trying to flirt, and asked out on a date after the retreat, to which she declined, which, you know, didn't really like kill my like confidence or anything, but it was just like, okay, you know, that happened, that was that sucks, whatever. But man, the other guy can't possibly be the person she's crushing on, and he was. To which they went on that date and hooked up and started dating. I think they were together for about a year and a half or so. Then, the story gets better, because then in one of my other classes, because, you know, some of the classes, not everybody from the same, like, school branch, like, had to take the same classes, so you could, like, intermingle with it. So, like, I was part of the English courses in a specific school, but, like, engineers who needed to take English credits could, like, be part of, like, both schools, is the best way I can put it. So there was this girl who was an engineer who had to take an English course that I helped tutor her in. And she was super nice, she was super cute. And I go and, you know, tried to ask on a date, and I did get declined, because that's just the moral of the Kit stories, is that Kit will always get declined. But I was like, okay, you know, that is what it is. And I still tutor her, and I'm actually still friends with her. Funny enough. I don't talk to her that much, but like we still, like, you know, every so often I'll get a message. Some former coworkers of mine will message me, or just some people from the college days. And I get this this message about, like, once again, a year and a half has passed since the last guy, like, was with the girl that I was flirting with and such. They broke up, and I left the college, and I dropped out. And then I find out on Facebook that they were dating right after that. And I was like, are you kidding me? What? He's dating the person that I just tried to ask out. Fuck. So once again, weird kind of coincidence sort of thing. Still didn't think much of it. Air slash, that's that is this one. So yeah, once again, still didn't think too much of it. I was like, okay, whatever. It is what it is. Before second girl, there was another girl who I had a lot of classes with. Super nice, super cute. Once again, I didn't really crush on her until like really that much at all, just because we were both from completely different backgrounds. Completely different backgrounds. And I'm talking completely different backgrounds. But I found out after the fact that she actually had a crush on me. To which, once again, I was the one who declined that time because I was like, we're from two completely different worlds. Like, she was not the person who tried to convert me into religion, but she was super religious. She had really strong political beliefs that didn't really rival mine, but some of them were very questionable back then. And not as like questionable as it is now here in the US, but questionable back then. And she also, she was also incredibly smart. Like this girl, two of my own brain could not beat her one brain. Like she was hella smart. So, and I'm fine with dating a smart girl, but like she would outschool me with everything. And there was a time where I kind of got a little annoyed by it because we would just be like joking, be like, actually, and I'm like, please don't be the actually person, please. Like, I get it, but like, please. So, you know, I turned her down just because like I was crushing on somebody else. I think it was like a few months after the second girl, the dude who dated the first girl and the second girl broke up. And I guess sometime after that started, he started dating the girl who asked me out. And currently they're married. So that is 3 girls that this guy, and here's the thing, after the fact, like after I like declined her and then I left college for a little bit, I actually started developing feelings for her again because like I would talk to her every now and again. And I was like, man, I should probably ask her out. And then I was like, wonder if she's single. And then she's like, oh, I'm dating this person. It's like, what? The same person 3 times? And it was pretty damn funny because I was not expecting this. I have 4 female hippopotamuses. Awesome. Wait, oh, I don't have any more licitons. That's interesting. If you think that's bad, when I worked at the laser tag arena, on a lesser extent, I think this guy was just doing it to be funny because he wanted to prove a point that like anybody that I crushed on, he could just easily take. And he was kind of like half doing it to be a dick, but he also was like half doing it to didn't pay attention to the story, but so much tea. Why did that guy just run away? Excuse me. Didn't pay attention to the story. Damn, I see how it is, Catsy. I'm just kidding. Oh, shoot. Hold on. Yellow snout is what I... Right? Wait. What hippopotamuses do I have? Do I have male? Or have I only caught female? Well, I mean, I'm gonna have to catch you. Sorry, I was giving you the background but lag. No, you're good, you're good. I'm just joking with you. What I was saying though is that there was a guy from the laser tag arena who he made it a joke where like, Jesus! He made it this constant joke that like anybody that I would try to date, he could easily date. And we had this whole joke of like, no, that's not true. So I would ask somebody out, get declined, and then he would immediately get he would immediately ask the person out afterwards and they would start dating. And he did it twice. successfully. And one of the girls he actually dated, he dated for a really, really long time. And it was funny, but it hurt my soul because I was like, damn. You really can just be like, yeah, I can date whoever you want. And I was like, oh, okay. I don't know why I talked about the dating whole thing. I think I just was talking about college, and then that thing came to mind. Also, I guess it's just because my parents had this conversation with me a while back. And when I say a while back, I mean earlier today. They're like, when are you gonna date anybody? When are you gonna go out and like actually find a girl? I was just like, I am too much of a social recluse. I stream every day, and I don't really have time to get myself into any of that. So, no. I'm gonna grab 6. Okay. So what do I want to do now? Well, hold on. Togetic needs to... Oh, yeah, we need to use Togetic to do some stuff. That's right. What about college? I made you a recluse. I did hear that, but I lost attention again. You're good. It's just the fact that, like, there's people who brought up topics and, like... Just, like, me not really meshing too well with people because a lot of people just wanted to do their own thing and just kind of didn't really care. Because, like, I talked about the fact that one just tried to be friends with me just to convert me to their religion. One was just my friend to cheat off of me. And another person was just my friend because they just wanted to fuck. Like, plain and simple. So, I just kind of said, fuck it, I'm just gonna keep to myself and keep it fucking. I guess that's also like a slight reason why I don't actually tell many people, like, in real life that I stream. Is it poison? We have an odd college. Surprisingly enough, that's actually pretty normal here in the States. Actually, pretty. My college, just to put it bluntly, you can consider it a party college, which is weird because I don't like the party at all. But that was the whole thing, is that the college, they just like the party and just do whatever. And think with guys, most guys there like to think with the wrong head, and most girls just usually wanted to hook up with as many people as possible. And most of the time people just didn't care, they just did whatever. There was one dickhead girl who I cannot tell you what they did. I know what happened. They arrested. More Asian logic here. Fair. Don't I need to kill you guys with psychic? I don't remember if I need to kill you with psychic. Remember defeated. No. Program, what do I need to do? Oh, I've already defeated you with psychic type moves. That's awesome. Scatterbangs. That's right. I need to use scatterbangs. What a funny word. Scatterbangs. Now, when I went to college, I was there just purely to learn because I wanted to get an English degree. I've talked about this on stream a few times. I just purely went to college to get an English degree so that way I could get a job that had to deal with writing. But the problem is, the ideal job that I wanted was not feasible to make a living off of, even if I had an English degree. And I think that kind of fucked me up, if I'm being honest. Because my dream job when I was younger was to be a technical or an instruction guide writer, essentially. And the way that it works, from what I understood, is when you are an instruction writer, right? I think it is called technical writer. There might be a new name or something. You essentially are given this whole. So, let's say this desk that I have right now. Something in front of me while I'm talking about this. So this desk that I built, right? I bought it from IKEA, built the desk, super nice, has like different compartments and everything. A little cramped right now because I'm dumb, but I need to clean some stuff off. But built it, right? But somebody has to write the instructions. So what they do, from what I was told, I could be wrong, it could have changed recently, who knows? But what I was told is back then, essentially somebody would write up a huge essay of how to put things together. And they would use it in super technical terms, and they would just make it as complicated as possible to make sure that everything was covered regarding how you make it. And then they would give it to the technical writer, or whatever it's called. And that writer would have to condense it into instructions that was able to be understood by a typical person with no engineering experience whatsoever. So, that was the job that I wanted to do. I wanted to be that person who would take whatever crazy thing somebody gave me and condense it down, similar to an editor, but I wanted to do it in like forms of I wanted to do it in the form of instructions, because I had this idea that if I learned how to do that, then I could actually made it a joke. Jesus, I'm just having to pause here. Brain's not working right. The whole thing is essentially they would fuck. They won't fuck. But Togetic's dead. Well, that's unfortunate. Thank you for your time, gentlemen. I will be on my way. You killed my Pokemon. I am going to play. Anywho. So the big thing of note, though, is I wanted to be that technical writer, which is why I wanted to get an English degree, because I thought that it would be a feasible job and it would be kind of interesting to do. And then my parents were like, oh, you should be a teacher, or you should write. And I have confidence in my writing. I do want to write stuff in the future. It's been a little difficult, I guess you can say. I've been trying to refine that motivation to write, because I did show off on stream. No, I showed it to a few people, like, ideas for writing and writing a light novel. I just need to find an artist, I think, at this rate for light novels, if Genshin has taught me anything. Do I have a Pokemon with Water Pulse? I do. A Goomy has Water Pulse. By the way, this Sudowoodo, this guy is like, oh, Sudowoodo's a tree, right? Let's use Water Pulse, because he seems like he wants to get hydrated. Sudowoodo's a rock type. Alright, get ready, Sudowoodo. All your worries about to be washed away for good. Yeah, I guess we're doing this. Showed me your writing. Haven't done it in a while. Voodoo. No! Nice Sudowoodo. Oh, there's no choice but to win this battle? Okay, fair then. I'll hopefully write something in the future. Well, here, Katsy, I can send you the list of, like, the ideas that I had. The idea board. Ow. Of course you have that. Is the Sinnoh dead? Yes. Ooh. Maybe it doesn't like getting wet? Dude! Is that it? Gosh, I guess I rained on your parade. Sorry, Sudowoodo. Susu. I'm sorry for making you part of this too. I thought I was helping, but when you get right down to it, I just didn't understand Sudowoodo. Keep working hard on that Pokedex to educate poor fools like me, would you? Yeah, you don't ever Watto or Sudowoodo, are you kidding me? Crazy, man. Crazy. Oh, Togepi's done that enough. Oh, I still need to find 2 Chanseys. Fighting Machokes would actually help. Yes. I've caught 3 hippopotamuses. I need to now show them to somebody. Yeah, I talked about this with my friend Valmish, who a few of you may know. I do want to get into writing light novels. I really, really do. That was a big thing that I talked about on stream a while back, because I think I actually could make a living being a light novel writer. Then there's Dark. Did it not save? Oh, yeah, because it just thought it's because I didn't know what to define it as. That's why. I do want to. I would love to make a living just being as a light novel writer, but I need an artist, right? Because I need somebody to design the title, and I guess there needs to be drawings on some of the pages. Octillery. Okay, you're the one who needs a hippopotamus. About your request. There's a male hippopotamus. And a female. Ah! I never thought just a change in color would lead to such a different impression for the same Pokemon. That's definitely inspired me. Give me just one moment. Please have a look at the newest entries into my shop's lineup. Sure. Oh, you have another request. There's a Pokemon I think would be perfect for inspiration for some new designs. It's a species called Shellos, you see. I've heard it has different forms depending on where it lives, with different coloring too. If I could just compare its different forms, I'm certain it'll be filled with inspiration. Could we show me Shellos' different forms? Could we find in the Obsidian Fieldlands and the other one out in the Cobalt Coastlands? I'll buy some new stuff. Let's just see what kind of outfits that we have. There's Spooky Stone. Woven hats, twisted festival masks, headbands, headkerchiefs, warm caps, bowler hats. Oh, somebody's getting yelled at. I warned them. Pattern kimono, fancy kimono, Sneasler, snow jacket, festival top. Trousers, Pokemon bottoms, pattern bottoms, fancy bottoms, snow trousers, cropped bottoms, tailored suit, karate gi, sandals, snow boots, ankle boots, fancy sandals, split toe boots. No. Eyeglasses, monocle, tinted glasses, snow goggles. I really just don't like any of this. Casey in green. Oh shit, you can't hear that because it's this. Huh. That's unfortunate. Hold on. Wait. Did you guys just hear that? Did you? Well, welcome back, Baracha. How's it going? Secondly, were you guys able to hear that or no? Because if not, I need to change something. No? Don't worry, Baracha, I got you. That's unfortunate. So here's like the Elgato audio, but like, oh, that makes way more sense than it should. Okay, hold on. So Elgato audio needs to so it's an audio thing. Essentially, I have the Elgato audio going through its own audio channel, but in order for me to hear it, it goes into a different desktop audio channel. So I need it to be muted for the stream, but not for weird to describe. Hold on. First off, wardrobe malfunction. I got you. It's right over. Wait, hold on. I got you. Maybe. Hold up. I can do this. Give me a second.
Holy shit, the wardrobe malfunction was mine!
There we go. Because that's desktop audio. But for some reason, the Elgato audio goes back through. So what I need to do is audio cable. Try that. Okay, so now if I mute this, no, wait. So if I turn this back on, okay. But now what happens if I do it? Wardrobe muffin. You guys still can't hear it. Fuck. Audio settings are very, very confusing. Sorry, hold on. Speakers. Let's go back to voice input, which is down there. Where's the Elgato audio coming in from? I think that's a good idea. Good question. I wish I knew how half of this shit works. What do I do? Oh, wait a second. What if it's this? Oh, it's got an idea. Fuck. I was like, I fixed it. I did it. I don't know how to make this sound good. Oh, I have an idea. Give me 1 second. Will Kid ever do a subathon? But why? Why would I do a subathon? Because I feel like if you do a subathon, that's purely just for people to like... There's people I feel like who just want money. Which, I mean... I'd like to do this full time. I've said that before, but I feel bad if I just like, I'm gonna do a subathon, get money so that way I stream more. Like, I'd just rather stream more. I'm being honest. Like, honestly, if we ever hit partner, I'd probably be streaming most of the time. It wouldn't even be a subathon. It's just me continually streaming. Is all it would be. But that's if we end up hitting partner, because that means I would be able to make like essentially a living. So sorry, I'm doing something here real fast. How do I get partner? We pretty much have hit everything that we need for it. Hold on, I gotta do something. Sorry, I'm gonna fix this right now so that way do this. Never. Sorry, we're doing something. I can let you guys know here in a moment what I need to do. Give me a second, cause I gotta wait to do something right now. Submit. I know we're not playing the game right now, but I'm trying to get audio fixed because of course. God damn it. I love when like you're trying to get something to work and it just decides that it's not. So, like, come on. I'm trying to do something here and it's nothing. It's like it just decides, you know what, I'm not gonna work. Come on. I know you can do it. Come on. Like, literally, I know it works. Come on. So you wanted to know what it takes for me to get to partner? I can actually check right now. Here the dashboard. Community content. Is it collections, I think? No, insights. I think it's this. God freaking dumped. Oh, it's because of that. Of course. Of course. Give me 1 second. Sorry, Twitch hasn't I'm only sleeping tagged. I know, because people have doing subathons for so long that's the reason. Oh Lord. Yeah, no, it's because when people do wait. Why did that one just not work? God damn. Give me 1 sec. Can't see, that's rude. It's so mean. Return to the shop. Okay. So sorry, when it comes to you're asking about what I still need, right? It's like, okay, what do you need in order to do this or to become partner, right? So in order to become partner, you need to stream for at least 25 hours within a month. We are over that. It says stream for 25 hours. We stream for 172.89. So that blown out of the water. Straight up blown out of the water. Stream on 12 different days. We stream pretty much every single day, so we're at 28 out of 12 right now because of February. Yeah. So we're already streaming on 12 different days. The last thing we need is to average 75 viewers in order to be a partner. Yeah. Sorry, I am getting this up. Okay, sorry. Once again, we're gonna go to intermission here real fast, so that way I can fix this. In case anyone's like wondering what I'm doing, is I'm trying to fix sound issues. So give me just 1 moment. Hold up now. Need to put that there, and Yeah, so we need to average 75 viewers per streams. We currently average 4, for reference's sake. So yeah. That's the fun thing. There. This. What is admin? So. Really? Pretty sure I don't have to do that. You must reboot your system for... No. Listen. I can make this work. Sounds... Play that. No, don't you default device me. This is the default device. This is the default communication device. I hate when it does that. Motherfucking... No, this is the default device. That's not even the default communication device. This is also the default communication device too. All right, do I sound all right, chat? Do I sound good? Do I sound bad? What's the verdict there? I'm good. Okay. So now for this, I need to do a okay. So music's gonna go off for a little bit, and then I need to do this to be. Survey. I haven't checked the survey yet. You have to give me a minute for that. Okay, hold on. No, don't do that. So this has to go. We want that to go to table A. So this is music. And then this is Discord, which is cable. So I need to go here. Sorry, doing something. Okay. Okay. So right now you guys should be able to hear music, right? You guys should be able to hear music right now. Turn that off. This is playing through that. Is it playing? Turn off the music. Okay, so it's not going through there, it's just going through the top. So it's just going through the top. What do I need? I need... Well, I need to do this. Okay. There we go. So that's working now. Okay. So now the question is, how do we get the Elgato to go... Oh, audio monitoring device will be cable B. So that way we mute that, and then we can do this. And now what we should be able to do, ladies and gentlemen, if I press, and if I fucking Kit, please. If I press this, you all should be able to hear fish.
Fish!
Did it. I fixed it. Oh, was that loud? Shit. Oh, because it reverted. Hold on. It reverted itself. Hold on. I gotta do one last thing. Fucking, of course the fish one breaks the trend. Alright, it should be fixed now. Should be fixed. I'm sorry. Boom. Fish is now fixed.
Fish!
That was way more painful than it should have been. Okay. We did it. I fixed things. We're fine. The soundboard is great, but also tricky. All right, let's go back into this thing. What am I hydrating with? Mountain Dew, and I also have water next to me. Also Barasha, sorry, as that was all happening. How have you been? Because I forgot to ask. I'm bad. Yeah, the goal honestly though, Catsy, like I've said, is to get partner. It's just the fact of trying to get the streams out to more people and just, you know, just continually generally being unhealthy. We've already been through this. I am unhealthy. That's the idea. Mechanical circular saw. Your order should be for very much. I'll get this into your quarters free of charge, of course. Mechanical tough. Sorry, what just happened? I'm so confused. Like, what? Also, does everything sound fine? Is it not everything too loud, or? Good to know Rotom's in the game. Good to know Rotom is in the game. Hello. Ah, you're here for my request about Krogunk? A member of the Diamond Clan told me that they make medicine by diluting Krogunk's poison. Medicine made from Krogunk's poison can apparently relieve pain in the lower back. I'd love to have some to give Buck, the poor gentleman's bedridden with back pain. I know how to make the medicine, so I needed some help getting my hands on Krogunk poison. Head to the Crimson Islands and catch me a Krogunk, will you? Do you let me have a Krogunk? I have a Krogunk. Krogunk is somewhere. I swear I have a Krogunk. Here's a Krogunk. So this is a Krogunk. Got a charming little face, hasn't it? I need a smidgen of your poison, please, Krogunk. Would you be so kind? Grunk. Thanks very much. Now to whip up that medicine. There we have it. This ought to be super effective. Pokemon come to our aid in surprising ways sometimes, don't they? I bet we'd be able to help an even greater range of people in Pokemon if we could set up some kind of aid facility where Pokemon work side by side with us. Ah, you're the first, Nurse Joy, I understand. Of course, we'll need to learn much more about Pokemon if that's ever to happen. I'm starting to think the Survey Corps work will help us in ways people aren't even aware of. Sell my poor back, it's screaming! One moment, I've got a medicine that ought to be a great help. It looks like we'll have Buck up on his feet again, thanks to you and Krogum. Cool. Now we can go back to the swamp. Hi. Oh yeah, you're charging me an arm and... Screw you, sir. Also, Catsy, what did you think about the ideas? Did any ideas on that list I just sent you stand out to you? Toxicroaks. Oops, only read one. Yeah, I'm getting feedback from like everybody for those ideas, so that way I can maybe make a good story out of them. Right, time to go find some more chances. That's the... Should have brought a Pokemon that needs friendship. I'll do that later. But why there was a Casey in green? Oh, because that's ideas that King Cheese liked. I think my computer actually shut off before I put what Vel liked. Because Vel had a list of ideas that she really liked that I said I would focus on as well. And forgot about that. I do really love writing. Like, don't get me wrong, I really do love writing. It's just when I go into something, I want to make sure, and if Cheese was here, Cheese would be laughing about what I'm about to say. I like to be perfectly prepared before I get into writing or like any sort of project. So when I say perfectly prepared, it's not a... You suck at writing? Thanks. When it comes to... When it comes to anything I do, I like to be like as prepared as I possibly can be, which is a reference, kind of a reference to Cautious Hero, because he's like, I'm 100% prepared, I'm perfectly prepared for this. Whatever it says. It's been a while since I've watched Cautious Hero, and oops, excuse me, Macho. Which I know Cheese would die of laughter if you need to see that. But yeah, when it comes to writing though, when it comes to this sort of writing, I've never written a light novel before. And I guess, I think I sucked at writing. I saw, you're good. Val was saying that I might be really good at writing light novels, but it seems like you need an artist for light novels to even be a thing for you to write. So now I have to find an artist to help me with that. I've been told that I think the site that uploads all the light novels, I've been told that they have some artists, but I don't really want to take like a chance with it if like they don't. But maybe I should just start writing and just see what happens. I should probably do that. Maybe I'll do like a day where I just start, well, according to the site, it's best if I write at least a chapter a day and upload it, which already adds to my huge list of things that I already need to do. Because that means that my day-to-day list, right? I would be streaming, I would be writing stuff, I would be editing stuff. I'd be trying to do my best to upload clips to both TikTok, YouTube, and Hover. And on top of that, I would be working a full-time job. A lot on my plate, and I already sleep for like 12 to 14 hours a day, just because of like fatigue and such. So yeah, that would be fun. Just adding more and more to my plate. I'm just adding so much to my. Why does it feel like this move cuts off so low? What? I don't know, with all the writing ideas that I have, I'm glad that some people think that they're good ideas. I just hope that people enjoy the writing when I do get around to writing them. It's just I take on so many projects just because I'm doing, I guess in a sense, I'm trying to do everything I can to just pay bills at this rate. It's not even just so much of like, I want to get rich and famous. It's just, I need to find ways to pay bills, and currently I'm about to go to a job that might be on the lower end of pay, so it's like, I need to do this to pay some bills. You know, I should write, I should take on this project, I should take on that project, I should stream more, I should upload clips, I should do some rough drafts or edited content, but I don't know how to edit, and learning editing is more time. There's not enough time in the day. All at once, bro. Well, weirdly enough, I was thinking about going back to college specifically to learn how to edit. Which would be a ginormous waste of time and money. Well, actually, more waste of money. Not so much time. Because there's probably, like, classes elsewhere. But then I feel like you would get ridiculed. Oh, you want to be an editor? It's like, oh god. But I'd like to learn how to, like, actually edit. But once again, it's having the time to do that. And I don't have enough time. To be honest, classes online is a thing, true, but once again, it's all about having the time to do it. Also, what up, Wayward? Thank you so much for the raid. What up, Raiders? How's it going? Hopefully that alert is not too loud and deafening for everyone in chat. What is up, Raiders? What is up, Wayward? But yeah, as far as like, I actually saw somebody on Twitter post something about this. I think it just like Charlie Wayward. Yeah, I can do it. I'm so used to Cheese doing it. Wayward underscore games. No, so there was a thing where these games, you know. Well, I know it's Wayward games, but not everyone knows. I don't need a shout out. Too bad. You get one. Rar. Anyone who raids gets one. That's how it works here. How's it going, Wayward? Hope your stream went well. What did you end up streaming? Take the hair color? Thank you. DVD the usual. Nice. How were the games? Hopefully they were not too rage-inducing. Did I not get you unaware? Togetic is about to die. Made some new friends? Well, that's good. This Togetic's about to die if I don't do this. Only one game was bad. So I'm gonna move to because they stream snipe and they kept trying to debate it. Yeah, that happens. Alright, Togetic's dead. Well, lurk a while. No worries. That was fun. Time to leave. Oh, what I was saying before though is somebody on Twitter posted. Well, first off, to introduce myself to the Raiders. Hello, Raiders. My name is Katathi. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. Play a bunch of different games. Currently, you are watching Pokemon Legends Arceus, where instead of doing the story mode, I'm just doing every single task in the game because I'm crazy. And that's all you really need to know. But we're just here to chill and vibe is pretty much what it is. So yeah. Thank you once again for the raid. Word. But what we were talking about is we were talking about just not having enough time in the day. And I saw somebody on Twitter post that like, oops, they, you know, they are expected to work like a full-time job to pay bills and do all this sort of stuff. And they just find it baffling how there's 24 hours in a day. To get a healthy amount of sleep, you need 8 hours. So that's 16 hours to do stuff. Most jobs are going to require you to drive 30 minutes to an hour, more often than not, to get to an office, because most times you're not going to be living right near your job. So that is, let's say like, and it's casual, like 8-hour day, or usually 9-hour day, because you have an hour worth of lunch. So that's about 10 to 11 hours of work. So that is 5 hours to yourself. But you're also like having food for yourself and taking time to do other things. So it's like, okay, so that gets cut down to like about 4 hours to do things like entertainment wise, which is really not a lot of time to do too much. And somebody pointed out the fact that it's like 4 hours, and if you want to do like any projects or anything, so on and so forth, you're going to need more time to do. I mean, I personally think 4 hours is pretty reasonable, but I can understand some people being like, that's not enough time. So yeah. OP story is questionable to work with. Oh, you're talking about the thing. That's right. I was like, what are we talking about again? Well, there's 2 of those, by the way. Yeah. I was like, did you see the fact that there are 2 of those? Gotcha. So I was just getting out some ideas also, with potentially writing some stuff in the future. Can't go that way, that's a bandit. And as much as I would like to fight the bandit, she really does not give me too much good stuff. I've also yet to die. Oh, somebody died to the Stantler. That happens. Oh, Annie's satchel. Annie, are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? God, it's starting to bother me. Wait, that moved. No! Togepi! Togepi! No! You're gonna die! Run away from this level 10 Geodude! Run! I was also meaning to point out, I surprise myself with how much I can talk on streams. Like, real talk, I am always incredibly surprised by how much I talk on stream. Because some people have trouble talking for like an hour to 2 hours, but I can talk to like 6 or 8 hours in just super long periods of time. And the only issue I have is not like losing my voice or like running out of like motivation or something. The only thing that bothers me is my scarred lip. That's the only thing that messes with me when it comes to streaming. I got a lot of scars, but I think the biggest one is the one that's like the most, that affects my life the most. Though, suffice to say, I don't think in all my years of streaming that I've ever... No, I'm guessing that there might have been 1 or 2 times it's happened, but I can't say for certain. But I can't outright remember a time when the scar split open on stream. Well, the reason I'm bringing it up right now is it's starting to, like, my lip is starting to bother me, which is usually not a big deal, but what scar? So, you might not be able to see it. So to describe the scar first, before I actually show it, I have a scar on my lip for when one of my dogs I currently own was really, really young. That dog was scared of everything. So if you tried to approach the dog would bite and attack you, regardless of who you were. Like, the dog was terrified of everything. It wasn't from an abused house, nothing of that sort. It was just a young puppy who was just scared of everything. So when I was a freshman in high school, even though I'm allergic to dogs, I do my best to, like, at least let the dogs know that I'm around, let them know that, you know, I'm at least, I'm not a bad guy, I live in the house, you know, I probably won't be able to pet you at all because I'm gonna start sneezing, but at least, like, I'm there. And this dog that we still have, rather, he is super sweet, super nice dog now. But back then, he would bite a lot. And there was a time that I was petting him, trying to calm him down. He was super scared and, like, nervous about everyone around him. And he decided that I was going to be his target for the day. So that day, as I'm, like, trying to calm him down and pet him, he chomps my lip and, like, rips a hole through, like, my lip and such. And then as I'm reeling, he bites into my left ear and scars the inside of it. And then as I'm reeling from that, he bites into my right ear, scarring the inside of that. So he, in a span of a few seconds, scarred my lip, or, like, chomped off a piece of my lip, as well as both of my ears. The insides of my ears are still scarred, and you can't see them, mainly right now because there's headphones on them, but it's the insides of my ear that are just torn, essentially. It's back there. I didn't go to the doctor because I hated the doctor, and still kind of do. But, we're going to check here that way. But so, like, the ear ones never, like, bothered me, like the ear injuries never really bothered me, but I don't know, you can kind of see it. There's a line, like, kind of right here. I think is the best way to put it. There's like a, where the fuck? Geodude, why? Fine, get off your mountain. There's like you hid that in your selfie. Yep. Well, like, it's not super obvious, but there's a line scar right around here. And the more I talk, sometimes it just starts festering and just gets annoying. And there are times where it just, like, splits open during stream. I want to say it's happened like once or twice on stream. It's splitting open, but like I said, the only reason I'm bringing it up right now is it just starting to, like, irritate me. Start collecting this stuff. Oh, hello, Cecil. need to defeat more of you. Because I need as many Razor Claws as I possibly can. And drop what I needed. Tongues, Lickies, not looking for them. I don't have anyone who knows any water type moves, which is something I need to start bringing to these space-time distortions for Onyx. But I think I can defeat Onyx's different way, or find Onyx's different areas. Hi, Ursaring and Toxicroak. That's weird. Hello, Sneasel. I need to keep defeating Sneasels, is the biggest thing. Of course you know. Of course you know Poison Jab. Toxicroaks and Ursaring. You use Earth power. Could be one more Sneasel in here. There should be one more Sneasel somewhere. There's an Eevee. Well, now we just kind of chill here until we, till this ends. I don't have any Scatterbangs. Oh, I keep forgetting to bring Scatterbangs. Damn. Not a Mountain Dew. Switch to water. Lickitongues. I think all I need to do for Lickitongues is actually feed them, right? We'll worry about that later. It's a regular old Eevee. Meanwhile, Toxicroak just frickin' booking it. Start work tomorrow on Tuesday the 12th. It's currently Sunday still. So 2 days for me. Hunter Steelix. I need to check. They sent me they had me take a picture of like times and such. Where is the times that I had to take a picture of? Right here. Yeah, Monday off, and then I have to work Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and then Saturday in the morning. And then the next set of training, the next week after that's like based on availability, and I'm like, I'm free frickin' every day. Like, you'll just tell me a time, and then I'm gonna make my streams around it, and I'm not gonna ever tell that company that I stream. Never really tell anybody. Like, I've only had one coworker like actively find me streaming. I don't think that would change. Is it funny? Yeah. Weird, one guy has me added on Steam, and it totally says .ttv in the name, and not like he's not ever pieced it together, I guess. So I'm just like, all right, I'm just gonna keep streaming. I guess it's for the best because they were some of the people who were they were one of the few people that were really sad to see me leave that job. And as much as I didn't want to leave that job, mentally I needed to. I was supposed to move, and I still haven't really fully told them that I wasn't able to move due to financial reasons. Which I could have worked more, and I was already just losing my shit. Which sucks because everyone at that job is absolutely phenomenal and amazing. Like the nicest people ever to work with. But I could not work the long hours. Like after working a lot of double shifts when I was like 19, 20, and even 21, after working like a lot of like constant double shifts and like 12 to 16 hour shifts, having a normal shift of like 18 hours or like 16 to 18 hours a day instead of an 8-hour shift really like fucks you up. It really, really does. Like I hear people have jobs that are just like, oh, mandatory overtime. And I'm just like, how do you do it? Like at a job that you don't, like, at a job that you don't see yourself doing forever, how do you survive mandatory overtime shifts? That is floating out of the ground. The reason I bring that up is like, and I know some people who like have streaming as their job, you know, they work 16 plus hours a day, like doing all the content stuff that they do. But once again, that's a job that you don't, here's the thing, with streaming, you don't just like haphazardly walk into streaming and it's like, oh, this is the job I'm doing now. You have to be invested into it. You have to like want to do it. So for those people who like have this as their job, like it's pretty much mandatory overtime every single day, but it's a job that they actively love and they actively got themselves into. So I feel like that makes sense, but I'm like, I've heard Amazon workers, right? If you work in one of those Amazon warehouses, it's like mandatory overtime every week. Let's be real. You're not expecting, if you're working at Amazon, you're not expecting to stay there long term. You are 100% not expecting to stay at Amazon for like 20 plus years. At least not initially. But if you're working like, that's just like the mandatory overtime for that, that sounds just so mind-numbing. It's like, oh, I guess every day I'm just gonna be slowly packing away like all this stuff. Guess that's my life now for these next like 14-hour days. Like, okay. Like, I would want to get out of there ASAP if that's the case. Now, the job I did was catering, and once again, it was not even that intensive. It's just the long days where I wanted to, like, also do other things. You really just couldn't. It was really mind-numbing. But I get the feeling that, like, that's an argument between the older generation and the younger generation, where it's like, oh, younger generation doesn't want to work. But the older generation's like, but like, why? Working is great. And to be completely clear, I love working. Don't get me wrong. I actually really, really do love working. But I guess I'm just part of that generation that does, at some points, want to have me time. right? Like, I want to be able to get a proper, like, amount of sleep if I try. And I want to be able to do other things, so it's not completely bound to a company. But I get the feeling that's, like, the older generation is all about, yo, like, screw your hobbies, screw, like, stuff that you want to do. Like, working is what you gotta do in life. Like, who needs to have a life outside of work? Which I don't feel like is a way to live. But then you also have, younger generation who's like, we just don't want to work. Which I feel like I see back and forth if there's truth to if people want to work or not. There are some people like myself who love working and do want to work. But I do feel like we're in the minority. I feel like there's just a lot of people who are lazy who just don't want to work, or that they want to be able to do the bare minimum. And I'm not saying like bare minimum because they just are underqualified. The bare minimum because they're lazy. That's my honest take on things. It's like I've worked my fair share of jobs where people will just try to call out like every single day, just because they could. Like, oh, the job doesn't need me. I can just, I don't have to work every single day. That's fine. But like, that's just laziness. And then you have the people like me who's like, you know what, I'm down to just work. There you go. Who just, wants to get work done and just work and get that paycheck, but once again, have that time to myself. But I also, I suffer from lack of confidence. Like, writing, confident. Streaming, confident with. Entertaining people, confident with when I can actually be vocal and it doesn't go through these paper thin walls. But if you're just like, hey, I need you to, run the accounts on this for this client, I'm gonna look at you and be like, and start freaking out and such, because I don't know how to do that. And even if they teach me, I'm somebody who's like, honestly, somebody probably could do it better. Like, you don't need me to run the accounts because I don't understand what that means. I just, you can have somebody else do that. Work at fast food? Well, I think the people who are lazy should work at fast food, so that way they get the wake up call. Because if you're a teen, right? If you're new to the workforce, fast food job is the best job you can start off, hands down. Because which I know probably might surprise some people, but realistically, if you work at fast food as like a teenager, it is the best thing that you can do. And also, Katsy, I'm not saying that all fast food employees are lazy. Let me finish this. If you're a teen, working at fast food is the best thing you can do, because then you get people skills, you get skills in stocking stuff, making, if you're wanting to cook, you might get some slightly cooking experience, even though it's pretty simple. You get experience in just basic stuff that you can use in other jobs in the future, right? If you're older and you work fast food, if it's fast food because that's a job that you have, more power to you. If you give it your all, awesome. If you are working fast food just because it's easy and just because you can make a quick buck, I hope that's a wake-up call to you at some point, because you're not going to be making as much money as you want to make. Because my first job was fast food, and I actually really liked it. Some of the people, not so much, but I did like working fast food in the beginning. If I were to work fast food now, it would be really, really easy. I'm not gonna lie. It would be supremely easy. And it would pay for things, but I could probably do more. But sometimes fast food's the only job that's available. And then in that case, like, you know, like I said, more power to it. What's with all the dots? Who? Oh, okay. Is it unplayable? Okay. So, why all the dots? Like, I'm just... If you're unemployed, there could be a variety of reasons why you're unemployed. I'm not saying every single person who is unemployed is lazy. I'm not trying to say that at all. Because if that's what you're taking away from this, no. There's some people who are just unemployed who, like, they just haven't been able to find a job, or there's just, you know, the job market in their country maybe is not asking. If you're unemployed in the US, which I can't say I know you're not in the US, so this doesn't apply to you. If you're unemployed in the US, like right now, I'm about to be hired in a bit. There's one or two things. Either one, you're really just not trying and you just want to be as lazy as humanly possible. Two, you're a teen. Or three, like, you're just applying for the wrong jobs. Because there's a lot of jobs. What was two? You're a teen. So like if you're a teenager, right, or like a kid, you're probably not gonna be able to have a job. Makes sense. The first one I said, God, I totally forgot what I just said. Sorry. Dial it back. If you don't have a job and you're in the States, you either aren't trying at all and just trying to fly under the radar, you're a teenager or a child that can't work yet, or you're dealt with what I just dealt with the past month, which is applying for a bunch of places and everyone taking forever to get back to you, which is the weirdest freaking thing. Or companies ghosting you. I talked about the fact that I was possibly going to work for an escape room. I was super adamant about like messaging them and like making sure that there was open communication. They messaged me twice and I said, hey, I'm sorry, I have to miss this interview. Something came up. They never responded to me ever again. I tried to set up 2 interviews after the fact, just to be like, hey, I'm like, today I can do this. I had an interview with a different company that I needed to get taken care of. Like, can I get another interview? Can I get an interview with you guys? What do you need me to do? And they just have put me on ignore. So, and I know there's some people dealing with that, but I believe that most people in the US, if they're not working right now, it's either the fact that they're just trying to be lazy and just like try to blame everything on everybody else, which screw those people. Like if you're trying to blame the fact that you can't work on others, you definitely can work. And once again, you can work fast food here super easily. Man, what is? Oh, it's foggy. That's why. So that's why this Togetic is missing. Makes sense. In the vaccine, maybe. Oh yeah, you had hard-hitting stance, didn't you? No, most people don't even care about that anymore around here. This is kind of just a really messed up place, though, to be perfectly honest. Like, the place I'm about to work at, I told them up front, like, hey, if you need me to wear a mask, I'm perfectly fine with wearing a mask. I have no issues with it. Wearing the eye, whatever they're called, masks. The names of them. Like, oh yeah, no, I could definitely wear just dress code, tell me what it is. And they're like, oh, you don't have to wear a mask here. Which is insane to me, I'm going to be honest, because of how many people there are, but whatever. And I'm just like, okay, whatever. I'll just abide by your guys' rules and dress code. So, they're like, you can have colored hair, you can have scruff or beard, as long as you wear the outfits. Like, we don't give a shit. It's like, okay, will you not wear that? I'll wear a mask, absolutely. I don't have any masks here because my parents, like, I've had like ones that I can rewash and everything. My parents have thrown those away, so I'm gonna have to buy some new ones. But for what I'm doing, I would definitely wear a mask. Because I'm gonna be working as a bar back, so I'm gonna be dealing with food and such. And just want to make sure. Why did I put a haunter here? I want to make sure that like I'm messing with food or anything. Medical mask. I mean, it would be just one of those typical masks that you see around. I never understood the whole issue. Freaking damn. I never understood the whole issue people had with masks. Like, I've never understood it. People in different countries have been wearing masks for ages. Like, I don't know if this is a controversial take. I don't pay attention to, like, most of the stuff that happens around here. But, like, is the medical one? Yeah, no, it's probably the medical ones is what most of those masks are. But I don't understand why people, at least here in the States, threw such a fit over putting on a mask over your face. It made this big deal when other countries have been using masks for, like, even pollution and such, like in Japan, for years, decades. And all it is a piece of cloth. Well, not like to oversimplify. It's a piece of cloth over your face, yeah. And that's in the oversimplification. No, it not really, but in generalized terms, sure. And it's like every fucking American throws a hissy fit. And it's like, why? I know there are cloth masks, like I used to wear them, but like there's medical masks, there's cloth masks, there's a bunch of different ones. But like, for some reason, the US, like a lot of people just threw a fit. We're like, we're not gonna wear it at all. And once again, I understand this is a hot topic and, you know, no one wants to talk about it. But I find it insane. And other countries have gone years with people wearing masks and like not having any issues with it and, you know, not making a big deal about it because it was for health reasons. And if you wore a mask like in public in some Asian countries, it would signify that you're sick and maybe just keep your, like if you have to get groceries and such, you're at least being cognizant of everyone else's feelings. It doesn't, I don't think it ever sounded like there was any issues in other countries about it. But for some reason, like, you get to the US and the US throws this big ass hissy fit that it's like, what was the weird one that was like, oh, people are overreacting and it's just the flu and such, and it was like, then people should probably wear a mask for the flu, right? We have masks, no, with faces of candidates now. Oh yeah, no, there's some like joke masks that people have. Oh, you know. I have this like, it's like, oh, I have this mask of like Santa Claus. But it's just like, and I know people like make jokes of the masks and everything, but I'm somebody of the belief, well, like I said, this might be a hot take. Once again, I bounce from topic to topic. We've talked about a lot of stuff this stream. I'm of the mindset that as a society, here in the US, if you're sick and you have to go somewhere, wear a mask. Like, let's say you have to get groceries for your family, and you only one with a car, and you have like you have 2 children at home and such. Would you like it? Nope, because I don't care about shiny Pokemon, but thanks, Tom. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm just, if you're sick, you wear it. If you're not, then don't. That's it. No worries, yeah. Take it easy. Wish you luck with your tasks on the stream. Thank you. Appreciate it. I guess I understand maybe why you stopped by the stream to ask me about shinies, because if you're doing tasks, that might mean that I'm interested in shinies. But I'm really not. Like, I'm just doing it for completion's sake, and that's all. But thank you. Yeah, that's what I was saying. So, I just think Americans are dumb. And I'm an American too, and I know that stuff. What is shiniest Pokemon anyway? The Pokemon that are different colored. Like, I do have shinies. Like, I can show off here. So, let's go to the Pokedex. So, lately we've been fighting Machokes, right? So, normal Machokes are blue, but shiny Machokes are green. So, they're just a palette swap. There's nothing better than them at all. It is literally just a palette swap to a different color. That's it. Nothing super special. Happiny, please don't hurt me with the draining kiss. I need to fight Chanseys. I don't need Happinies, I need Chanseys. I don't know, I feel like I'm hot take central right now. Not gonna lie. Got one of Ponyta Rapidash? Yeah, this game gives you one for Ponytas and Rapidashes. What do I need to do? Oh, Fairy Wind's done. I need to use Air Slash and... So I can start doing that then. Yeah, no, they were given a shiny Ponyta in this game pretty early on. So. I'll show it later. Kind of in the middle of doing tasks. I'm not gonna divert to like show off every little thing right now. Like, I want to get my shit done. We'll go through and show off their stuff later. Like once I'm in that area, I'll show it. But I'm not gonna divert. Let's go back. When we stop at the when we stop back at the trainer, the pasture dude, like I can show them. I'm just not. As I was saying though, I feel like I'm filled with hot takes today. There's something that I'm really not gonna talk about on stream because I just don't understand. That it's something I saw on Twitter. I'm gonna just kind of be vague about it. Some person came into like a streamer's chat and definitely crossed the line with like something they said. Like they joined the stream and then they crossed the line and should not have said what they said. Hands down, should not have said. But I feel like that the viewer might have also been confused that said what they said, purely based on other things that were going on during previous streams, I guess is the best way to put it. I don't know if that makes sense. I feel like this like viewer got the wrong impression. Said something that they thought was alright, definitely wasn't, and even if it was alright for that streamer, they still should not have said it. But it was a weird thing that I saw that I just didn't understand. Like, I understood why the specific viewers said what they said. I'm on the side of they definitely shouldn't, like everyone else said. It's just like... But I feel like they got the wrong impression. I don't know, maybe just because, like, I don't get the same things. But I just don't understand it. I just don't understand what goes through people's minds, honestly. Like, I know I say whatever I want to say most of the time, but there's some things that you just don't ever say to somebody, regardless if it's a joke or not. Here, Patsy, I'm gonna message you with and just message me on Discord, not in chat. What do you think? I just like the streamer who like had to deal with it. Like, I feel really bad for, and I once again can't imagine like, dealing with like somebody who like makes a really bad joke. And they're honestly super chill and super cool. But I just, it's so weird the contrast that I just, based off of 2 separate comments, that my brain's like, I feel like they were confused, but maybe they weren't, but maybe they were. And that's just like the question part. I know I'm not making too much sense to many people. And I'm like trying to be vague just because like I feel like with this in particular that I'm treading on like very dangerous ground, I'll fully admit. But it's also just me not understanding specific things. And I'm very open about the fact that when I don't understand anything. There's a reason why throughout most of Animal Crossing, the series when I was on YouTube, I still was like kind of new to learning about like transgender and that sort of like part of society. So we had like 3 or 4 streams back then that you can actually find where pretty much chat is teaching me everything on like what to say, what stuff that you don't cross the line with, and so on and so forth. Which was super helpful for me back then, and you still use that today of just trying to make sure I always say they, them, and just trying to make sure that I don't fuck that up. I'm very cognizant of that ever since those days. And once again, huge shout out to Cheese, who is trans, for like spelling that. Are you responding to that of like what I told you in Discord, or? Because I try not to joke ever about things that I don't understand. If I don't understand it, I won't joke about it, but I will openly ask my chat questions. Because I want to make sure that it's that, gotcha. Because I want to make sure that, like, I don't ever cross lines if I don't know that they're there. Trying to word it right. You're good. And that's, I think, something that, like, I feel like a lot of people should be more aware of, is, like, hey, you shouldn't joke about something if you just don't understand. Because you could very much be like crossing a very thin line that could end in disaster. But like that's why this particular incident that I messaged Catsy about, like I don't understand it because I'm not the person themselves. So maybe somebody who might understand it, like what's their take on it. I think throughout all my time streaming, I think I've only offended one person. And that was a Dead by Daylight killer. Because that Dead by Daylight killer was being such an asshole. And my retort fucked him. I was trying to be logical, and they were an asshole, and they took offense to what I said. Not even, like, that was a softball of an insult. God damn. I think there's been times I've accidentally offended people, which I just didn't realize, and then I immediately apologize. Because like I said, I'm not that smart of a person. I don't understand a lot of things. Being a social recluse for most of your life, living in a room that you don't really go outside, and you don't really, you know, go to mall, hang out with people IRL. Like, you're just inside, and you play video games, and you read, and you, on Discord, Catsy, on Discord. Yeah, like, just, you know, not knowing how to respond to, or like, sorry, excuse me. Like, I don't hang out with too many people and just only have an online life, that's it. It's, you don't learn a lot of the things that you would probably learn in real life, if I'm being honest. Alright, back at this guy. Shit. That's not where you go. You go in pasture 16. So many Pokemon to trade. Here's the next question. What Pokemon do I level up next? Hold on. So Budew goes into Roselia, so Budew has to do friendship to Roselia, and Roselia, it's a shiny stone, I think, to get to Rosary. Carnivine can't evolve. I needed. So you're good. 300 Carnivines have been murdered. Probably not as bad as Machoke. How many Machokes have we defeated? 500. That's, I don't know why these are such stale numbers. It's probably because that's the cap or something. I don't know. Petalil needs stones. Tangela. I need to catch more Pokemon. It's actually the big thing right now. I need to catch some more Pokemon. We'll use Groga. But I need to start catching some more Pokemon. I would love to catch some more Chanseys, but no. No observations. Groga. Well, I can catch Togetic in the I can use Air Slash a few times. It's just the agile moves that's gonna be annoying, but that's okay. Let's see. Oh yeah, there's the charm. So, just do this. Nice. Before we catch more Pokemon, I need to run. Well, I responded to you. Hello. Hopefully I don't know if Paladin's like over here. I messaged you once more, Ketsy. Is this a verse? Ooh, yes, one of the old verses. Nice. Part of a series of poems. Would you like to read it now? Sure. I set the bones of Pokemon adrift upon the river. I let my memories flow on, adrift upon the river. Into the ocean they will flow, perhaps around the world to go. How many bones and days now gone have I set adrift with me? How many bones and days to come will I let yet set adrift to sea? Will every gift with which I part take a silver sliver in my heart? So, hold on. Do I have to defeat the Alpha Hippowdon? Oh, hold on. Alpha Hippowdon's right here. Oh shit. Guess we'll do agile moves and hope for the best. This is why I like asking chat for just how things are taken. So now I know. Now I know I would never be like that dude. Which I never already would have been, but still. You are you fly. Damn it. Of course, Togetic dies. Right. I mean, you're just a Hippopaladin. Shouldn't be that bad, right? Shouldn't be that hard. Water go. Easy. Well, that was easy. Sure, something taking on a big angry Hippopowdon like that. Wait, what's that line over there? But my charm, it's really you. Welcome back. Means a lot to me that you went toe-to-toe with that Hippopowdon on my behalf. Better believe I won't be losing this charm again, not after you went through all that trouble to get it back to me. Thanks. Appreciate it, boy. Oh, fuck. Alright, so now we gotta figure out some other stuff that we gotta do. So this is now the big gist of stuff, which is catching Pokemon. So I have to catch 5 Badoo and defeat. We'll have to give some Badoo food. Well, Badoos are going to be over here, so let's give some Badoo some food. I got berries for this very reason. Badoo, here's a berry. Come over here. See, that's the thing is when it comes to like joking around with somebody, it's so hard to like be absolutely sure, right? And that's the whole like, you know what? I'm gonna bring this up, the Chris Rock Will Smith thing. Chris Rock thought it was just a typical joke. Just thought it was a day-to-day joke at the Grammys. Or just like, yeah, you know, I'm just gonna do a casual joke about this. That's it. You know, nothing. He didn't really think probably much of it because, you know, that's comedy to him. He just says whatever he says, and usually there's nothing. Like, some people will respond bad, but he never knows until it happens. But like, now, you know, he still does his jokes, but is he like actually a little bit afraid of like maybe doing jokes now? Like, he doesn't, you know, you can't ever be fully sure that the jokes are gonna hit with everybody. You never know if they're gonna hit with everybody, and most of the times they're not gonna hit with everybody. That being said, like, hello! Don't you run away. You just gotta make sure that if you're doing a joke, that it can't make fun of somebody, like, directly. Like, you can't make fun of somebody, like, specifically, and that you know they're gonna respond bad to. I think is the best way to put that. Alright, so that's done. I need to defeat 3 Badoos. Okay. 3 Badoos need to be defeated? No problemo. Away. Oh, you're not? Alright. But sometimes you'll say a joke, you'll think you're in the wrong, and actually it shouldn't matter, but there's sometimes where you say a joke and you're 100% in the wrong, and you need to apologize and take ownership of it. That you fucked up. And then you have people who are just too, like, they just get hurt by everything. You say, like, oh, I'm gonna say the word and then they start crying, and you're like, okay, but like, I literally just said the word and, I don't know what you want from me. Like, you reminded me of my dead grandmother and making fun of her by saying that word, and you're like, how the fuck was I supposed to know? Oh, that's just cats. I'm gonna tell you right now, like, that's it. Just word wise. Like, you're in the right. Like, if someone's gonna get butthurt over a joke like that, like, that is ridiculous. 110% ridiculous. I think, like, a lot of people would that would be ridiculous. Alright, Crogunks, do I need to still catch you? I do. Also still need to defeat. I need to scatterbang you? That sounds weird. It's fine to scatter. No, you were not in the wrong. Not at all. Don't even think. You are 100% not in the wrong. I need to grab scatterbangs. I literally bought scatterbangs for this reason. Literally bought this for this reason. Ghastly also needs to be scatterbang. Once again, really weird word. Scatter. Nope. You don't see anything, Ghastly. You don't see anything. Alright, so Ghastly must already be max scatter. Yeah. I have to catch 2 more large specimen Carnivine. You're good. Well, it's just catching alpha. It's just catching an alpha one, and I know that the alpha is up there. Let's go catch ourselves an alpha Carnivine. Oh, you'd like to see it when it's done. Okay, you're that. Good to know. It is raining, it is pouring, there are old men, probably snow. Wait a second. I need to catch you because you're flying in the air. I guess feather balls work. Caught while they're in the air. Oh, hello, random Badoo. You just need to be defeated once. Hello. Where did you go? That Badoo knows ninja moves. That Badoo knew what a ninja move was. And hid to perfection. Was like, yep, I'm a hiding. That was insane. That Badoo used next level hiding techniques. Oh, I need to, once this rainstorm's done, I need to bring out a Pokemon to do shiz. Oh, look at rain's gone. Are you Alpha Carnivine? You are. There's 2 of you. Interesting. Well, that makes this easy. I will catch you. Oh shit. There we go. Alright, so that's another large Carnivine caught. So now we catch this large Carnivine. And we move on to whatever's next. I know where there's a Roserade, but it's dark, so I can't do anything about it. Cool, that's it. Alright. There's Tangelas. Tangelas, what do I gotta do with you? Look at the little red... Listen, I'm gonna be honest with you. Tangela, kind of adorable. Let's just get that out there. I don't know how you eat this. But like, look at the Tangela. So adorable. ol' Tangela just nom-nomming away. See, all I had today was burger salad. Which, if that sounds crazy to you, it's literally, my parents didn't have any buns for the burgers. They just had 3 burgers left over. So I just put them in a bowl, mixed in some onions and some sheets of lettuce, and then just said, fuck it, this is my food, which was a salad. That was a burger. I wanted Taco Bell. Didn't entirely. Okay. Here's actually another thing. Ghastly. I need to defeat a lot of Ghastlies, defeat with ghost type moves. Carnivine, I've caught acid spray. I think there's an easy way for me to get there. Hold on, here's a Badu. Hello, you need to be defeated. That's it. Meanwhile, Ghastly is like, I'm here to fuck your day up. Oh, no. It's 5 done. 1 Ghastly can evolve. Because the thing is, like... Okay, so I just need to catch 2 more. Oh, fuck. Poison gas. That's not how that works. Take an Ultra Ball to the face. Bada bing, bada boom. Paris uses poison powder. Don't worry. Air slash. Alright, just 1 more Ghastly that needs to be caught. And then it's just defeating a bunch of Ghastlies with ghost type moves, which means I need to bring probably Strickland. Strickland's probably the big one. There's an Alpha Ghastly. That's interesting. Connor, do you need to be scared with Scatterbangs? You do. Yamnas are wins. Hi. Nope. Stop. Stop attacking me. Please. Please stop. Boom. Got it. Let's go. What are we talking about? Currently nothing. I am just chilling right now. Doing tasks, minding my own business. Go. I found Slash's bag. I gotta find Maven's bag. Maven's bag's over here. Okay. Okay, let's kind of go back through and just take a look at stuff that we need to do, right? Machamp, I don't need to do anything about. Togepi's done. Chansey, I need to catch 2 more, and we're having trouble finding Chanseys. I've defeated 69 of them. But... I need to catch 2 more. I think everything else is... Caesar I can't do yet. And Crobat I can only do part of. And Snorlax, we just have to get lucky here. So we're just gonna chill here then for a bit. So that means that all that's left is Togetic, which is just air slash agile moves and then catching while in the air, which there's only one place where they get caught. You're a Teddy Ursa. How many times you've given it to heavy specimens caught? What if I give you food? Eat the food. Why is this an X? I don't get why this Teddy Ursa was an X, but sure. So Teddy Ursa, I think, evolves into Ursaring by 11, if I recall correctly. So that looks like a fucking big Teddy Ursa right there. Like a big-headed Teddy Ursa. It's gotta be a heavy one. Yeah, that's right. Alright, I see you. I'm a Teddy Ursa! I'm a bear! Just starts screaming that at you. I'm a bear! Ah! I would scream, but everyone's... What time is it right now? 1:07. So here's the problem with Teddy Ursas. I have to catch them, like, regardless. Yo, Biggins, stop. Stop. Geodude, you're not important. Caught without being spotted. Let's go. Okay. So there's an issue with these Yamnas here. So these Yamnas have an annoying... Okay, right now it is currently sunrise. You have to catch them in the evening. 20 of them in the evening, which is insane to me. So I can't even focus on Yamnas. I guess we're just gonna keep leveling up some stuff here. Air slash. You missed? You missed? No! It's gonna kill you. If it kills you, I don't know what I'm gonna do about it. Actually, now that I think about it, Carnivine. Grass is weak to poison, isn't it? Hi. I've already defeated enough of you, but I need to catch you. Mostly I need to catch you while not being spotted, but I'll still just catch you anyway. Once again, we just have a lot of stuff to catch. Not much else to worry about. I also don't remember when Crogunks evolved. I know Ghastly's evolved at 25, so. Man, we've already been 3 hours into this stream. I am starting to feel a little bit tired. Also, I think my... Give me 1 second. You guys will have Ghastly's evolve a ton. Alright, so then let's guess. Cool. If you're tired, then sleep. You've slept a lot. Well, that's the thing is like I've always been asleep. I just don't know why I've been so sleepy lately. I really don't. I've actually tried exercising a little bit too when I wake up. And yet I still feel asleep. That's the thing that sucks is because I have other things that I want to do and just sleepiness kit. Okay. Since I have Haunters, so Ghastly just needs to be defeated with Ghost type moves. Haunter needs to use Venoshock, which is actually way easier than these poor Petalils. Hello. Oh god! You gonna run? You... There you go. Motherfucking Petalils. I mean, I guess I don't have to defeat them, but it's just, I gotta use Venoshock a ton. Apparently, Haunter's faster. I do need to catch Goomies, though, without being seen. So... Nope, that's a Petalil. And Goomy. And Petalil. Yeah. No, I hate being sleepy all the time. That's like the biggest issue I have right now. Like, even though I have like a lot of time in the day, just the thing that really stops me from doing as much work as I want to do is the fact that I'm just tired like nearly 20%. It's not nice. It's not a fun time being sleepy 24/7. I know some could attribute it to laziness, or it's not like a lot of it's just my body just not wanting to move. It's like, oh hey, look, we got a stream here in like 20 minutes. Let's go. Like my brain's like, let's stream, and my body's like, nah. So I'll just like sit there for long periods of time, and I'm like, I guess I'm just not gonna. I'm not gonna do stuff today. There's a lot of Goomies over there. Jeez. Got it. Good. That was a good shot. That was a good one. Caught without being spotted. We go for the far one. Nope. Now we go for the far one. Boom. Boom. Okay. The Sliggoo is now the issue. Yo, Sliggoo. Yeah. So apparently you're a Hisui, the Sliggoo, which, number defeated with ground type. Oh! It realizes that he made a mistake because I only have to defeat Sliggoos. I don't need to catch any. Unless Gudra needs to be alpha. Because if Gudra needs to be alpha, yes, I need to defeat it. Now the Haunter just needs to use Venoshock a ton. See, Sleeping Beauty Kit sounds funny, but it really isn't. Especially because, like, I just to do work and I just don't want to sleep for long periods of time. Gosh, one of my mutuals on Twitter like decided to retweet. I think it was Mr. Beast was his name. Mr. Beast tweet. Because I think Mr. Beast is the guy who's like the super rich like dude who just does things because he can. He's like, how many days would you live here if you get $10,000 a day? And I don't even remember what was in it, but I was like, listen, I'll freaking sleep under a rock for $10,000 a day and do nothing for like at least a month. If you give me a rock, a stick, or just like one sandwich a day with like some water, and just tell me to live like that for an entire month and just not doing anything but sleeping under this rock, laying there and eating a sandwich, I would do it for an entire month. Just gotta give me like a sandwich and some water so I don't die. If you tell me to hunt my own stuff, the reason I'm saying I won't hunt my own stuff is because I'm probably allergic to majority of the stuff I'm hunting, so I'd probably die just by like, I'd be like into a grassy field and my body would be like, all right, and you're dead, kid, congratulations, you didn't even make it past 2 days, you tried to hunt a pig and being allergic to probably the pig, well, I don't think I'm allergic to pigs, but like, oh, like the pig still through a grassy field and you decided, oh, I'm gonna take that brave step to go through a grassy field, and you passed away. It's like, oh, it's a good life. I tried. This Gumi is in the wall. Are you? Okay. I was like, are you now invincible? The answer to that question was no. I sleep a lot, so. Yeah, I just don't want to sleep a lot. That's the key. Just don't. The Sliggoo now in the wall. If one of the Goomies gets out, both scenes. They still have to catch more without being spotted. So. Hello. Barely lived for that, eh? Alright. So Haunter's done. Ghastly needs to die by ghost types. What time is it right now? It is sunny. I'm going to prepare to get some Yamas. They need to be caught in evening, so I'm just gonna get prepared. Without being spotted, that's fine. Alright, so yeah, it's gonna be evening relatively soon, and then I just need to go from here to the next area. And that's whenever, so when that sun icon starts going, shows down, that's when I need to start catching them. So, gotta wait a little bit. A little annoying that you have to catch them while it's, oh, well, hold on, I got some time, so let me... Fast. I also gotta remember, I need to upload stuff tonight. Need to upload VODs tonight so that way I can do a VOD stream. It still is daytime. When's the sun gonna go down? When's the sun gonna go down? Please. What time now? Well, we have to wait for evening in the game so that way we can catch these Yanmas. And then I gotta make sure that tonight before I go to sleep, I need to upload 10 more VODs and get caught up on that. I haven't uploaded VODs in a while and I feel shitty that I haven't. It's being done now, so. What time now, IRL? Oh, it's 1:21. It's about to turn evening. Well, the Xenoblade stream went till 4 in the morning when we streamed that the other day. Wait, are you asleep? Or are you asleep? I'm looking at the, sorry, you guys can't see it behind my face, but there's a time indicator that I'm like looking at. Come on, time indicator. Alright, I'm gonna start with this one just to confirm. It's still sunny, it says, but I think it's almost evening. Alright, was that evening? Number I've caught without being spotted. Caught in the evening, okay, cool. That's fine. As long as we catch them in the evening, that's all I care about. Oh. Beyond Mega is going to be an issue, entirely different issue. Oh, you escaped. That's odd. Why would you escape from the Pokeball? It's a great Pokeball. Gust? Gust honestly almost killed the Haunter. Damn. Food sounds good, right? I only had the hamburger. I'm still only eating once a day until I get through whatever else I need. Yeah, of course. It's getting late. Fuck. Fried cheeseburger? Because that was the only thing that was in my house. Fucking spotted. Return night. No. Fuck. Jeez, it's already freaking even. It's already night, I think. Is it night now? Number caught without being spotted. Yeah, it's no longer evening. Damn. You have to be hella quick. Ready to get what you need to get here. Right. Haunter, you're set. Here's a question. Do any of my Haunters know a ghost at me? Nice. Awesome. We now hex every. Yes. So I need to fight Ghost type with Ghost type. Because weirdly enough, Ghost is weak to itself. For some reason. So every Ghastly's gotta die. So I gotta run around catching Ghastly's. Is that just one Turtwig? You don't see shit. Ghost Whisker, Slider, yeah. Caught without being spotted. Easy. Go. Need to catch more Turtwigs. This is the only place where Turtwigs spawn. And they're really not that hard to catch. I also don't have a single Pokemon who needs friendship, so that's fun. Yanmas, you need to die to rock, so I can't do anything about you yet. Because I don't have anything that can deal with that yet. Teddy Ursas are still here. So now I need to just find Ghastlies. Hey, look, a Ghastly. I'm also waiting for another space-time distortion. Like, once we find another space-time distortion, might call the stream. We'll see. The Petalils are freaking out. So much panic. I mean, the only reason I'm using Haunter is because I just have a Haunter with me. Guess I don't need to use a Haunter. I still need to defeat 2 Krogunks with Psychic type moves, huh? That just dawned on me. I need to still defeat 2 Krogunks with Psychic type moves. Here's the good news though. We're actually going through these tasks rather fast. I think there's like 200 something Pokemon in this game. And I've actually been making really good time for all these tasks. Hello, other Ghastly. Time to fuck you up. It's literally just going from Ghastly to Ghastly. Hi, Krogunk. You thought that you can escape me? In fact, no, you can't, because I'm amazing. Extra sensitive. I don't even know what level Krogunk evolves at. I have 2 Krogunks, I just don't remember before. Gotcha. There's so many Pokemon in this game, so much that we need to do. I'm just killing Ghastlies for me and for you. Hello. It's like more Ghastlies need to die. More Ghastlies need to die. Again, how do you kill a ghost? I don't understand how you can kill a ghost, but I guess that's fine. Hello, Krogunk. Like, where does a ghost go when it dies? Is there an afterlife in the afterlife? Is it like Inception? You have already died. Scared off the scatter. Hello, you have to be scared off the scatterbang? Sorry, what? scout off with a scatterbang, you say? Get fucked. You don't see shit. Scare off with another scatterbang. Wait, did that count as 2? For some reason, I feel like that counted as 2. Nope. Just 1. There we go. Excuse me, I need to still defeat you with Hex. Just get this out of the way, please. Thank you. This Ghastly's like, I'm sorry, I just got scared out of my life. And you're telling me that you just need to scatterbang me? Nice. Once again, I feel like that's a funny word. Oh, Krogunk, you also need to be scared with the scatterbang, huh? Like if a scatterbang wasn't what it wasn't this, then what would a scatterbang be? I don't know. I feel like scatterbang is just a weird item name. I feel like there's some weird context. I'm gonna hit you with the scatterbang. It's like, no, it's not gonna work. It's getting better. We somehow did not get enough distance. Excuse me, Tangela. You don't see shiz. I need to fight. Hold on. Okay, Tangela. Start catching some of y'all. Because y'all are over here. One Tangela. I missed. Tangela freaked out, was like, the fuck was that? I was like, I got you. Boom, ba-doom, ba-doom. Meanwhile, I got Tangrowth over here. You don't see shit. Get the fuck back. Alright, Tangrowth. I need to catch you. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Alright, cool. Tangrowth has been caught. Don't really know why that worked, but it did. Okay. So it's no longer nighttime, which means that the, since it's no longer nighttime, no more Ghastlies. Boom, skip just Krogunk. So what else are we looking for then? Buddies were done. Roselias need to die to psychic type moves? Well, I know where Roselias are. Roselias are actually not that hard to find. Funny. Because there's actually a grove filled with Roselia. Over here. Now, Roserade, on the other hand, is another matter entirely. But, at least with Roselios, you're a Badoo, you're a Badoo. Badoo, you're a Ralts. Do I have to defeat you? I mean, I have to catch a lot of you. Catch you without being spotted. But no, stop. Please, hold up. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Thank you. I was like, hold up. Can you get back here? Can you please come back? Sure. I was like, I need to defeat you. I need to hurt you. Which there's a better place to farm this, so. Had to worry about it. Okay, so there's no Roselias over here. Only Badoos. Alright. You. Pachirisus need to leap out of trees. And I need to catch more. And I need to defeat more of you? Get back here. You can't run away, squirrel. You're gonna run. No. Thunder shock. That hurts. That really, really hurts. I am just trying to be your friend. I need to give you a kiss. Mwah. And guess what? I'll give you another kiss. Mwah. Number defeated 10. Time for some more. Mwah. You thought you can escape the draining kiss, but you can't. Togekiss might actually be one of the creepiest Pokemon out there, for completely legitimate reasons. This Pachirisu is on it, so I also need to now hit any shaking trees, because shaking trees means that it could be a Pachirisu. And I forgot that it's potentially this. Hi, Badoos. Rogunk, do I need to do anything else with you? I need to catch more of you? Which one did I have to do that? Come on, join the team. Alright, listen here, fucker. It's like, you need to join the team. And he's just like, I don't want to join your team. I'm too cool to join your team. Ultra Ball. There's also a lot of shaking trees, but I don't think any of them are Pachirisus. I'll check them, but I don't think any of them are Pachirisus. Regardless, why are you stun sporing? You're a Burmy. I mean, Air Slide works. You need to use it anyway. Oh, there's a Ralts that's sometimes over here. Hello? Hello? Hello, you're a Roselia. Do you know what Roselia means? That means you die. 2 extra sensory. Hello, 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 hello. Well, the lights out, entertain us. Here we are now. Sorry. I had to. Would have been a cardinal sin if I didn't sing. Here we are now. It's been a while since I've actually heard that song, funny enough. Efficacy. And then all of a sudden now I have food fight. Psyduck, get the fuck away from me, Psyduck. Psyduck, I don't need you here. Psyduck, please. I say not like the others. What I say, I'm not just another. Are you asleep in the water? No, you're just sitting. Doop-a-doo, catching Crogunks, catching Crogunks, catching Crogunks. Derp-a-derp-a-derp. Oh, what the hell? I was like, that Ultra Ball just disappeared. Alright, Krogunk. Oh, you're running. You're running? You did. Or rather, you're caught in a Ultra Ball. It's been so long since we've actually caught this much stuff. You don't see anything? Oh, you do. I'm leaving. I'm sorry. I should go check for turtles. Where's the sun? Sun right up there. Where's the sun, guys? Guys, where's the sun? I don't know where the sun went. I'm scared. Mother, I'm scared. There's no sun on the side. I can't see it. You can't look right at the sun. Sun's gonna blind you. Mother, why? Why can't I look at the sun? And screaming noises as you burn your eyeballs looking directly at the sun, you fool. Why would you think it's okay to look directly at the sun? This is your mistake, Marvin. How are you going to fix it, Marvin? I don't know. Crying noises. I still didn't bring a Pokemon that works with friendship. Ice cream. You have ice cream and you're not even gonna share? Is that a Grotle? Ah, it's Soups. Soups, why are you with me? What up, but I ain't here? Sus. Oh. I don't need to catch you. Good day. You. Very good. A critical hit. Don't you use leafage. Rude. Why does my character look so angry at the sound? Sunday. Lucky. Wait, is that another Turtwig? Already? Caught without being spotted. I have to catch 10? I have to give you food once more? How have I not given you more food? Over there. Look at that Turtwig, so happy. That berry still got eaten. Alright, we'll be back. There's Teddy Ursa's over there. Alright, this is like the Yanma party. All the Yanma. You don't see shadow. Where's the sun? I lost the sun again. Where's the sun? Is the ice cream machine broken again? I don't know what you mean by that. I have to catch 10 of you guys without being seen? Well, I need to catch the alpha one anyway. Doesn't matter if it's even or not. Oh, what a fucking great shot. You don't see shit. Where is the fucking sun? I don't see the sun anymore and I'm scared. Mother, I'm scared. I don't see the sun anymore. Not in the sky. It's like, that's it. The world is over. There's no more sun in the sky. Mother, please, no. It's gotta be there somewhere, right? Right? I'm actually starting to get scared. I can't find the sun. I legitimately cannot find the sun. Please don't fly near me. I needed to turn to evening! Oh, there's the sun. Found it. Where's the sun? Where's the sun? Sun, Mr. the Sun, with that pretty smile. Oh, I'm blind! I can't see anything! Oh, the humanity! 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 Human... Anyway. Oh, it's gotta be night evening now. It's starting to get darker. Come on. Give daddy a evening cat is. Can we caught without being spotted? Yes. It's not even. Oh, we tried this again. Right. Once it's a little bit more yellow, I suppose. Can you go down any faster? Please? I have dragonflies to catch. If I broke thy nail, why would you do that? That's not good. It's evening time. I feel it in my bones. Look at this golden hue. Escape, I swear. Okay, tell me that it's evening. Tell me that it's evening. Tell me that it's evening. Tell me. Fuck you. Tell me that it's evening. Mother of God. Like, why? I have caught 4 in the evening. So is it not classified as evening right now? No, stop. Why is it not classified as evening? Is it just because it's like... Well, I think if I'm gonna try to catch things in the evening, I need to... It can't be without being spotted. Like, I'm gonna have to get myself into it. So that means that, okay, so it has to be. Space time distortion. It's great. There's another Yama. I literally saw another Yama, motherfucker. I need to find more Yamnas. I need to find more Yamnas. I need to find more Yamnas. Get the fuck back here, you piece of shit. I need to find more Yamnas. I need to find more Yamnas. I need to find more Yamnas, please. Fuck being seen. Keep running, keep running, keep running, keep running. Need to find them now. I need to find more now. I need to find more now. It's 10 in the evening, but that's not enough. It's getting nighttime. Holy fuck. There's another Yama. Really fast. Get on the Yama. Fuck you. It's getting dark. Getting dark. What is going on here right now? I'm getting dark. Let's start. Alright. Where's the space-time distortion? Let's get a move on. I'm actually waiting this entire time for space-time distortion. Funny time. I'm being chased by a wild Pokemon. No, I'm not. That's a lie. That's a lie. Hello. Well, you need to go. So, that's the friendship box. That's not, you're not a friend. But I do want to grab Togepi. You do, buddy. Congratulations. Lickitung, why are you here in that box? I'm very confused. Okay. I need to start evolving things fast. What have I caught? A lot of stuff. Ghastly? Hello, more Ghastlies? Let's go. That's an alpha Budew. That Budew is going to kill me in more ways than one. I need to rest, because otherwise I'm going to die in more ways than one. Hello, Ghastly. Did you know that I have a Ghastly? Guess what? This Ghastly? No stats. Bada bing, bada boom. That's an alpha Ghastly. That Ghastly is going to murder my children. We don't fuck with the alpha Ghastlies, okay? We don't fuck with the alpha Ghastlies. Psyduck's like, I'm witnessing something. Correct, Psyduck. Now, excuse me while I figure out... You need to be thrown out. Budew. Budew goes everywhere. Because that's the best way we're going to be able to Zelia. However, we will have an issue. Hello, Boober. We are about to have a little bit of an issue, but it's fine. Hello. Fuck up the Ghastlies. Fuck up the ghosts. It's a ghost fight. So many Ghastlies have died today. 3-2. What is happening? I'm on a fish. You don't mess with my fish. I'm on a fish and we're going fast now. No longer on a boat, we're on a pig. I'm still kind of surprised that Rotom's in the game. I know it's been like 2 hours since we learned that Rotom's in the game, but I'm still surprised. And I probably shouldn't be surprised, but I am. So. Damn you, Rotom! Oh, hello. Excuse me, I need to defeat you with yourself. I show you a mirror. Time I got left? Ooh, it's a quarter left? Quarter left till the big one shows up. Oh, please don't stun me. No, 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 My body's gonna stop moving in a moment. Please. I don't know what happened. I survived it. Look at me now. Look at me now. I'm a survivor. There's so many behind. Alright. Who's ready for the big show? Who's ready? Do we have the luck, chat? Do you think we have the luck? That's the question we ask ourselves. Do I have the Jesus? Do we have the luck? Oh, also, I need to sub today. So now we need to go around. We're hoping for Cyndaquils, honestly. If we find Cyndaquils, we are in business. None of those are Cyndaquils. Apparently Cyndaquils can spawn here. But they have it, so please don't hurt me. I'm too innocent to die. Hello, other Porygon. How are you doing? That's a Snorlax. That's an Alpha Snorlax. Fuck. This is what I meant. Because I need... There's a chance for a Snorlax to fall asleep here. Oh, there's a Heracross. Alright. Right here. I have to legitimately fuck. Please disappear, please disappear, please disappear. Ow! Fuck me! Nope. Please stop. Please stop. Please stop. Please disappear. Please disappear. Please disappear. Okay. We just chill. We just chill. We literally cannot do anything but chill right now. And avoid Cold Soul. I'm gonna face this way. This way will give us more space. This way it gives us more space. So what we're looking for is we're looking for a Snorlax to spawn, or a Cyndaquil, Typhlosion, Quilava. But preferably a Snorlax, and the Snorlax needs to fall asleep, which can happen. Any Ponyta? Oh, I forgot to show that. I'll head back in a moment. Ponyta can't spawn in this area though. Lopunny, Heracross, Eevee. All these actually have ×4 chance to be shiny. Fun fact. Two Eevees, which is actually surprising. These are actually changing really, really fast, I'm noticing. See, okay, see how that one Eevee fell asleep? Like... That's what we're looking for, except it's a Snorlax. I think we got one more switch. I think we got one more switch. got my Pokeball ready just in case. No. Maybe one more? Nope. Well, we tried. Nothing too important there. That was fucking gross. Oof. Really now. That Krogunk escaped. Means you, my Krogunk sir, are the next contestant on death. Ow. Wait. Alright, let's get this Badoo to evolve, and then I think we might just call it. Honestly, not too bad with tasks. We perfected a few Pokemon. Nothing supremely crazy. Cookies and cream. Still gotta use Air Slash, and I gotta use one more Agile move. So, it's just kinda... Oh, there's a Pachirisu. Okay, so they do just spawn from any tree, so any shaking tree I need to hit. That's... Air Slash. You do, you're a Pachirisu. You have electricity. That's what I was waiting for. Defeating Pachirisus. So any shaking tree needs to be attacked, so that way we can find Pachirisus that are in trees. We're gonna be heading back to the camp. I'm trying to figure out how you get the freaking Cyndaquil here, because I heard that like there's space-time distortions that have a Cyndaquil, but it doesn't seem like it's super rare. But maybe it's like a post-game thing. Could be a post-game. Oh, I fucked up. Hi, Geodude. Get away! Get away, the Geodude will kill you. Oh, I do have to use Absorb times. That's fine. I just need to use moves on enemies to get this Togetic figured out. At least move-wise. Because it has to use Air Slash 11 more times. Which is annoying, but I mean, it is what it is. I don't mind using moves over and over again. I'm also going to have to update my list of stuff I need to get done. Or stuff like Pokemon that we can get done. So at the end of the stream, I will update that list and then go through it with everybody. Since we're at the next 4 areas. So I got 4 areas unlocked out of 5, maybe 6. I'm not entirely sure. I think it's 5. But once again, I'm trying not to go too overboard with being able to go everywhere. I just want to like just do things bit by bit, but I unlocked more of the story so that way I can traverse more. I mean, maybe I should do more of the story, But I like doing all the tasks. Doing all the tasks is fun. I like doing this. Is that Carnivine asleep? I mean, here's the thing. Once we get to the last area, like, we unlock a whole bunch of stuff. But I don't want to get to, like, post-game and be like, oh, now I gotta do all of this stuff. Oh, there's so many Pokemon after me that I gotta run. Yeah, I get this question a lot of, like, why do I do all this when I can easily just beat the game and then go back? And that's because, like, I feel like I'd be overwhelmed. I'm honestly way more overwhelmed that I went to the 4th area. I should have just stopped at the 3rd and kept it there. We're technically not at the 4th, but we are at the 4th. Because I only got Sneasler from the 4th area, but I haven't explored anything past the Pokemon that I know are there. So that's cool. Did I... Did I hear the shiny Pokemon through the tree or after they hit? Regardless, we got a shiny Pachirisu. Well, we caught a shiny Pokemon, y'all. We just caught a shiny Pachirisu. I actually was kind of convinced that I would never get a shiny Pokemon through trees. That is honestly amazing. I don't think I heard the shiny Pokemon through the tree, which means you actually have to hit the tree in order to know if a shiny Pokemon's there or not. I think. Is that how that works? I don't know. But yo, shiny Pachirisu, let's go. It's pretty dope. See, some people might make fun of the fact that it's just a Pachirisu. Pachirisu is a pretty damn dope Pokemon. That Graveler just teleported. Let it be known, we just witnessed a Graveler teleport. Barboach Sniper. It's like I'm not even remotely interested in catching a Barboach. No. And since we finished it, so that was ×2. So that's fine. Sorry, trying to catch another Turtwig because we need to catch a lot more. We don't need to worry about being spotted anymore, but we do need to do that. Sweet. Catsy, why are you confused? Was there something confusing that happened? I wasn't aware of? Yamna catching is gonna have to wait. Just eating ice cream, watching. Okay. I feel like I've not ever been too much. Some Teddy Ursa's over here. But there's like a whole club of Teddy Ursas over here, just like contemplating what they need to do. How do we end this person's life? It's like, okay, listen here. I'll catch you all. Do I need any more friendship Pokemon in this game? That's actually another question I'm really worried to ask right now. I hope I don't need any more. Hello. I'm gonna die to second techniques. Let me go get my sheet up. You need to die to extra sensory. Repeated the psychic techniques. Nice. Hello, Carnivine. Please do not mind me. Oh, this guy's flying again. It's just better if I do it like this, huh? Damn it. Can I make more feather balls? Wait, favorite? Brown. Okay, that's fine. Feather ball. Boom. 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 I missed a lot. Okay, we angle it this way. Boom, got it. Nope. Oh, fuck. They're right there. They're just way over there. God, this is annoying to catch. Okay, right here. It's about to be nighttime. It's about to be evening, so we should get in the place to worry about the Yanmas. Yanma, Yanma. I need a Yanma. Yanma, Yanma, call me a Yanma. I broke my legs. That's a giant Petalil. You know, that is a giant Petalil. I've defeated enough of you, right? Small specimens you've caught without being spotted. I can tell you one thing, it's not small. What? Fuck. Wait, do we need to be not spotted? No, hold on, fuck, cat. I'm like, I'll catch all of you! I'll catch some Petalils while we're here. Please run. That's not a Pokeball. That's an Ultra. Wait. No, it's time. Catch the Yanmas. Catch the Yanmas. Oh god, that's you. Hello. Hi. Fuck. Buddy. I don't mean to... You're dead. No, you're not. Look at Tom. I need you to come out, please. I just need to catch you. No. Full throw an Ultra Ball. Ultra Ball. Okay. Because it's definitely evening time right now. I think you're too far away. Hypnosis! Silly Yanma. Hypnosis is for psychic types. I question the existence of that Licky Pokemon. It's in the first generation. Lickitung. Lickitung licks everything, that's for sure. Why are you angry? Why does it say you're keeping your guard up? Why are you running away? It's about to be nighttime. Did you spot me? God damn it, it's nighttime now. Run! He's got a big tongue. Listen, some people like Licky Licky, and some people like Lickitung. I don't judge if you like them both or neither of them. Just know that they got big tongues. Pachirisu? Hi. How many generations of Pokemon are there now? 8? I think it's 8. I don't really know. Being completely honest. Yeah, I think there's 8. Excuse me. Okay. Well, I need to go capture your friend up here, so. You don't see shit. Tangela. You feel like those Tangela just can't see anything behind all those vines? Meanwhile, we're still trying to get a Badoo to evolve. Let it be known. There's, yeah, I was about to say it. There's the Tangela down here. Get back here, Tangela. Time to catch you again. There's a Togetic right there, I just realized. Oh, it's the same Togetic. Alright, I got this time. I got this, I got this, I got this. Oop, there we go. One more to catch in the air. And we're all set. Oh, I still have to take down some Ghastlies, don't I? Well, if we find a Ghastly, I'll kill it. This Badoo has to be close to evolving, right? Somebody tell me this Badoo is close to evolving. It's leveled up. It's witnessed battles. It's space-time distortion is fun. Well, that's cool. I'm glad that a space-time distortion is fun. On the flip side, Ghastly. Fight Ghastly. One more Ghastly needs to die. That's a Haunter. I was like, I'm gonna turn around and there's gonna be a Ghastly. It's a Haunter. Sad. And another Haunter. There's a Ghastly. Now we defeat you with Hex. That should be it for Ghastly. And we'll check in a little bit. Alright. Now I just gotta make this Budew evolve and I don't even know what else at this rate. This Budew is taking forever to kind of bummed about this. It's literally taking forever and a day to evolve this Budew. Like, come on, Budew. Come on, Budew. I still think that there's a faster way to evolve Pokemon through friendship. I just wish I knew what it was. I really do. We haven't even been over in this area too much lately. Ghastly's still the only one who can evolve. Gotta keep in mind though that space-time distortion's forming. We need to head over there pronto. Space-time distortion forming. Because good news with the space-time distortions is it means there's potential Syndicles, and there are potential sleeping Snorlaxes. Where the keys halfway. Still got some time. I don't even know how many nodes we have thrown this Budew at. This Budew has leveled up at least like 6 or 7 times. Like, come on, please. Please evolve. Don't have any space in my satchel. I cannot believe. Wow. We've been leveling this Budew so long that my freaking thing is full. Good lord, man. Alright. Well. I'm gonna chill right here, wait for the space-time distortion, and go from there. There's not much else that I gotta say or worry about, I suppose. It's a rough time. It's a rough, rough time. Weird. Sorry, I'm stretching real quick. Circle of spin, spins a circle, sparkle of spin. So it's gonna be Tote. And we can have Ghastly. How close are we? Oh, it's so close to starting. So once again, we run around, we grab all the shards and items, and then we start waiting around to capture stuff. And someone's back behind us. Nope, Sneasler, please. You gotta listen for things, that's the key. We actually have to listen. Something spawns that we actually need. Hello, Umbreon. That's cool. Excuse me. I think actually just doing this is probably easier. Well, neither of you are important. That's cool. Hello, dual EVs. Griffins. Not exactly what we're looking for. Man, this is hard. That's a alpha flare. Nice. Okay, we hide now. We hide. Nope. We don't. Oh, there's another Flareon. I see that's up there, but I'm not gonna grab it. We just need to hide now. We need to hide, and we need to just be on the lookout. Wow. Alpha Umbreon. Bonus adventures and one I'm interested in. Sounds good. Thanks for the feedback. I will add that to the list. I don't even know. Once again, the biggest thing we're waiting for is a Snorlax to just fall asleep. Well, that's humorous. Alpha Eevee. That's actually pretty funny, not gonna lie. Alpha Eevee just showing up being like, yo, what up, I'm the last Pokemon you're gonna see. One more for the evolution, of course. Of course. That's all we were waiting on. Of course, that's what it was. Well, yeah, no, they, like, according to the advice from the site, they're just saying, like, just kind of stick with common tropes for right now before you start branching off into more uncharted territory, which is why I did the tropes that I did in that sheet. So, cool. Alright, so Roselia's been caught. It's morning. Alright. Excuse me. I think we did everything that I needed to do. We evolved the Badoo. We did as much as I wanted to do in almost 5 hours. Jesus. So Tango is almost a common and overused one. Yeah, but they said, like, you put your own spin on it, everything, which I plan to put spins on, like, everything I do. I can explain. Because I like doing unique things with the tropes that people use. Unique is what I do best. People. New trait. I'm surprised the crow guns didn't do that. That's okay. I need to evolve some. So let's start focusing on trying to evolve some stuff. Biggest is gonna be the Dawn Stones. Fuck me. Okay. Let me. God, what's going on with my controller was acting a little funky there. What happened? Play fucking heavy balls. You're the only shiny stone. Oh. These are I actually don't have any way to evolve most of these people. Shit. Because I need to buy stones from specific places to evolve them. Damn, that sucks. Well, not all is bad. Hold on. Let's start kind of getting some people in the right place. So this is the box that's been being filled up. Let's kind of move some of these things around. Barnavines, luckily, can just go to the piece box because they're not entirely. Togetix are item evolves. You're good. You already have one of you, so I can release you. I'm gonna move all of you to the friendship box. That's what I thought. 5. This is why I hate the friendship box. I got one more space for the friendship box, and I'm pretty sure I caught one. You can be released. You can be released. You are shiny. You are an item evolution. You could be released. Okay, so it's not nearly as bad as I thought. Wait to shiny. I'll show it off in a moment. Hold, calm yourself. I'm just trying to sort things out real quick. How many of you there are? That's fine. You are needed for something specific, so I'm gonna put you here so I don't forget. This is here. This is your shiny that you're looking for, right? I mean, evolved to a Rapidash, but like this is what it looks like. Army Jets. Good. Okay. Well, actually, so now that this Pachirisu, so this Pachirisu doesn't matter because I already just got it shiny. So, one. You don't matter anymore because I Clicky. So, okay. So far, that's good. Is there anything else that I have shiny that is up? The answer is no. Not at all. So the question remains. I've caught 69 Pokemon, that's hilarious. One of which is a shiny. $33,000. Thank you. Hunter's maxed. So many points. Continue my excursion. All right, let's take a look at some things because we're getting out of the stream, but we would need to see where we're standing. So right now, Cascoon we can't do. We can't do that quest. Crobat we can do the alpha species, but I can't catch any in the air because that's an area. Snorlax we can technically do, but it's gonna be very difficult because it's gonna be up to random chance during during one of those space-time distortions. So I'm gonna say no to Snorlax. Caesar we can't do because that's in the next area. Chansey I need to catch 2, which is in the first area. Blissey, I just need to evolve Chanseys, which is not hard, but then I have to catch without being spotted, which is better if I do that in the 5th area because that's also where the quest is. Togetic, I can catch enough as long as I evolve Togepi's, as well as catch one more in the air. I have to use Air Slash 9 more times in an agile move. Pretty simple. Defeating one, I can't do that yet. No, I can because that's in area 3. Because in the Tranquility Cove, I think there's one walking around. So we can do that. Togekiss we can't do yet. Because I can't defeat any. But I'm going to be leveling a Togekiss, so that should be fun. And then same with Machamp is I can't, because Machamp is 5th area for defeating. As far as catching, it's a whole story. So now let's take a look over here for area 2. So area 2 is the new one that we're doing. So we can focus Badoo. Badoo is easy, just gotta do absorb. Roselia is catching during daylight hours, which is a piece of cake. Defeating with psychic type moves is a piece of cake. Poison stuff. Yeah, so Roselia is another good one that we can do. Roserade is also because Roserade is in this area. How does Togekiss look like? Just like a big boomerang jet plane looking thing. Carnivine we can do. Petalil we can do. Lilligant we can do. I'm trying to keep it just to 2nd and 3rd areas. I'm not trying to do 4th areas right. Tangela we can do. Stunned it with him, it's hilarious. Tangrowth we can do. Barboach is going to be annoying, but we can do Barboach. Same with Wishcash. Wishcash is some... Yeah, we could do Wishcash. Well... Krogunk we can do. Toxicroak we can do. Ralts we can do. Curlia we can do. Let's evolve a Curlia real quick. Preferably a female Curlia, which I should have. Where is a female Curlia? Because you can't evolve with the right stuff. I don't remember when you level up or when you evolve, but I'll just keep doing this till you do. Level 30. Cool. So let's get Gardevoir. Not gonna say anything. Nope, I don't want to rest. Gardevoir. Gallade. Fine. I will do this one. Where are you? I know I have at least one of you. Hi. No. I need 10 more of these. One of these. Alright. So let's give ourselves a Rhydon. I don't remember when you evolve. When do you evolve? Jesus. When do you evolve? Thank you. 42. I was like, when is it? What is the difference with male and female? Some, oh, for Curlia? So, female Curlia can evolve only into Gardevoir, while male Curlia can evolve into Gardevoir and Gallade. Unless male is only Gallade now. I don't remember if they changed it. But I think there can be male Gardevoir. Just how there can be male and female Mr. Mimes, which is hilarious. The transformation was louder than my voice. That's unfortunate. Sorry, male Curlia can become Gallade and Gardevoir. Female Curlia can only become Gardevoir. Well, if it was louder than my voice, then I'll turn this down. Sound effects. I want to see my Pokemon because that means I can. Superior. Right. Okay. Sorry. Back to this whole thing. Curlia is good. Gardevoir. Okay, let's just double check. So Gardevoir. Arceus. Let me just double check. See where Gardevoir spawns. Gardevoir spawns. You cannot max out Gardevoir. So Gardevoir. I can't focus. How about Gallade? That's IGN. I want to do that. Alright, Gallade. Yeah, so both can be Gardevoirs, and then male can only be Gallades. Gallade is also in the 5th area, so I can't do Gallade yet. So we'll say Gallade is a no. Yanma is a yes. Yanmega is a yes. Hippopotas is a yes. Hippowdon is a yes. Pachirisu is a annoying yes. Which, by the way, let's change your color to that since we have you signing now. Stunky is a yes. Skuntank is a yes too. Teddiursa is a yes. Ursaring is a yes. Ursaluna is a yes. Gumi is a yes. I put Gumi is a yes. Sliggoo is a yes. Sliggoo is gonna be weird because defeating 15, it's 15 of that alpha one. Which is gonna be a little Goodra in area 4. The reason for having both genders of Pokemon? Not really. Just depends on a few. I'm gonna say Goodra is a yes. Onyx is a definite yes. Steelix is a yes. I know it says that it's right there, but I know Steelix is right there. I can take down. Rhyhorn is a yes. Rhydon is also a yes, I'm gonna say. Weirdly enough, Rhyperior is also a yes if it's somewhere in the 5th area, but I'm not gonna do that on stream. Bonsly is definitely a yes. Sudowoodo is a yes. Lickitung is easily a yes. Licky is also a yes. And Turtwig is easily a yes. Rodel is a yes. Torterra is a yes. Two more Ghastly, so sure. Ghastly, yes. Gengar is a yes. Murkrow is a yes. And I know Honchkrow is here too. Wow, okay. So pretty much majority of the Pokemon right now we can actually max out here in the Crimson Mirelands. That's pretty cool, actually. That's actually super, super cool. Once again, I'm not focusing on the 3rd or 4th areas just yet, even though can you order chronologically, please? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, we're not looking for these other places just yet. I'm only focusing on the second place right now. Yeah, there's a lot to do. There's like over 200 Pokemon in this game. I think 200 something. Obsidian Fieldlands though, like we're done with pretty much. The only thing I have to do is catch 2 Chansey there. Which I could just easily do off stream, and then Chansey is done. Everything else is the other 3 places. So we got more to do. We got a lot more to do. As far as requests go, let's kind of take a look at our requests. I think we're missing some apparitions here. Elegant Tail is a Glameow. We can't do that. Shellos, we can do Shellos. 1, east of west. I just have to catch a blue Shellos in the 3rd area, so we'll do that later. Keep out and out for Apom is actually super easy. Double the tails, double the fun. Find the Pokemon with 2 tail fins and catch one to show it to Netta. I think that's a Luminon or Finneon, one of the 2. Does that. Octillery Zinc is 3rd area, so we can't do that. Gone Astray in the coastlands to locate Wanda. That's the 3rd area. Can't do that yet. Misdreavus. I think Misdreavus is in the 3rd area, but I haven't checked, so we're going to hold off on that. Getting 3 crunchy salts we can actually do, and the Sea's Legend. So I know what the Sea's Legend is. It took me a while to figure it out, but I know what this is now. Like, I stared at this for so long trying to figure out what legendary Pokemon this is. I'm pretty sure I know what Pokemon this is. This is 3rd area, so we'll worry about that later. Other than that, everything else is pretty much good. So, we get to do more tasks. Yay! But with that, that's actually going to be it, though, for this stream for today. I'm going to save before I forget, because I've been super forgetful about doing that lately. So, as for Monday streams, Monday... what are we going to do? So I'm thinking for Monday that we're going to do thumbnails and such. Kind of like bright and early in the morning. Or like right whenever I wake up. I'm going to upload 10 VODs. That shouldn't be all of the March VODs, but it should be most of them. So we might do like an hour and a half to 2 hour stream of thumbnails, VODs, that sort of gist. And then after that, we're going to do probably 2 hours of Genshin. Once again, because Genshin has an event going on that I'm very far behind on, so I need to get caught up with that. And then after Genshin, we're either going to do Lego Star Wars with Doge, or we're going to be doing Rune Factory 5. But it's going to be like a gap. So it'll go thumbnails, VODs, Genshin, gap so I can get food, which I'm hoping I can talk about tomorrow. And then either Rune Factory or Lego Star Wars. So should be a good time. Should be good. With that being said, I'm gonna end off the stream here and go pass out. So thank you guys so much for watching. Hope you guys enjoyed. Have a wonderful day, night, morning, afternoon, and or evening. Of course, my name is Gitafi. I'll see you guys next time for some more Reddit gaming. See you guys later. Peace. Bye everybody.